It's real peaceful, man. I could get used to this.
It's quite a peaceful journey, surprisingly enough.
Ain't no bloody roads. Ain't no wolves. No ox. No,
I mean,
man.
there's one wolf that's been following this entire time. It's all the way up there.
Man, I can't see. Shh. Man, that's a hunting dog, man. I almost fell over. Ugh. Big mama, she makes some good food. Aish. Mama Ugali, I miss her. I go back in 2 months. I see her again. If I don't take to the sea again. Oh. Aish, man.
Oh, the world feels like it's chugging.
Oh no. How fluid are your eyes today?
Welcome. We are playing
For some reason it's
Farajikali
at 12, but it's acting like it's at 2.
for a bit. Man, that King Marshal, look at him. Looking all regal. That his girl. The white one. Yeah, with the hair. Yes, this man, you got it good, huh?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yes. When he done with her, maybe I try my luck. What are you laughing at?
You wanna let her teach the seas?
I'll take her too now. Yes, that pisty white one. With the hair.
If he says anything else, throw him out of the wagon.
No, don't tell me out, man.
I'll tell you what, man.
You told me out now? Doesn't sound like me.
Yeah.
Everything alright. Everything.
No, everything that I read.
Everything I read, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's them white bitches, you know? Them puss.
I want to disagree with him, but I can't.
No,
I know.
Ain't nothing like it.
Oh, my.
Find me a white big wife. Big one.
With me laughing so bloody hard.
Now, to be told though, now the meat on
Don't
our
make me
bones.
come back there.
Nah, that white one, she need to be bigger. Like, crush me.
I think you need to
That big,
choose
no?
what situation to say. Don't make me come.
What you say?
Be careful, she's a knight.
I'll throw
She
you out
night.
of the wagon.
Instead
Nah,
of
women don't be
comforting
nice,
you,
man.
might
You
kill
pull in my leg.
I'm not.
Nah, you pull in my pizzle.
I see. I'll let you find out then.
Nah, I think I will.
I will turn this wagon around.
Oh, please, we go back to mama and get her cooking. Then you have to smell it on the other way back.
Oh my god, I'm so sick of your fat mother and her cooking.
Not hey! Don't talk about mama like that. Ice man! Don't talk to my mama like that. I never talked to your mama about you. Only when that.
At least we're going to some place where we're... You know, you can bring your cooking in. Bring your mother's cooking to the, to the
Mama
monks we'll
Ugali,
be
she is
meeting on our
saying,
pilgrimage.
I mean,
she is saying she really good at what she do. I'm half the woman she is. Get it? No W, no O, man.
Plus a real
See-
woman's got some meat on her bones.
I feel
Mom.
that the monks here are going to be blessed with your humor.
Nah, you know what they need. Nah, want I to get going with Mint Marn. You know she here. You know the bad one. She do a lot of bad things. She fixed herself up now. She got a nice life here. She doing well for herself. According to the marshal anyway. Nah, I can't wait. Can't wait. Been a long time since I see her. I think 4 or 5 years now. Yeah, man. No, she white bit too. But you know, too skinny. Are you like a man? Big or small?
Well, I don't care what it is, as long as they love me back.
That's a lie and you know it.
No, it's not a lie.
You love a
I've been
fish?
in plenty-
Tell me, man.
met
You love a
plenty of
fish?
women.
If a fish
I
tried to
feel-
raise you up now, would you have that fish? Would you
wanna
kiss
know
it?
I think
You know
should be big
something?
women.
I think he's into big women. Women that are taller than him.
No, no, it's not the big. The woman can be like dwarf
He
size.
stuttered. And he stuttered though.
But listen. The woman, she need to be
Don't you
white
say a
first and
fucking
foremost.
thing.
That's what she need to be. But she also need to be. She can be real short now. But as long as she like 400 pounds, squash me. That's alright.
Just once. I'd like to ride in a wagon just once without talking about big women.
What's wrong
Did
with big
every
women?
day?
What's wrong with big women?
Nothing. You're going to ruin it if you keep talking about it.
Everyone loves Faraji Kali. Some call him Fukali. Everyone loves the Faraji Kali. You got to read now. Some call me Fukali. They get fucking annoyed with me.
You're having too much fun with this, don't you?
This my favorite pastime. Get to go back to my roots.
So far, I've realised.
Something.
I'm American.
Let me be clear.
I think I'll use my credit card. You have anything non-dairy?
Gluten free.
We're almost there, monks. No worries.
God, finally, ma, I've been waiting. But this ride, could get used to this.
We're getting closer. That's good.
I'm renouncing my faith after this.
What do you,
I think this just I think this reassured my faith in Azara. Azara.
You know something.
Because I
You know something really important. Oh, statues.
I hear,
They made of marble, yeah. That means
I
she
hear
white,
good things about some.
big white woman.
Can you not worship Sotar and
For context, I like them all white and big. They have to be big.
Almost like the fertility goddesses.
What?
A big, beautiful woman.
I'd worship one, only one. That the goddess of harmony. You know,
That's true.
only the one. Pity all her tenants go lost. Ever since this world get real greedy now. Everyone going after coin, get the big money. Don't care for the fate anymore. Lost time. You worship something, small man?
I used to. And I
What stop you worshiping, huh?
big women?
I worship the ground they walk on. There's a defense. Ace, man. What happened?
I used to worship it, and then they invaded.
Oh, and then they invaded. So you blame other people. See, that's a personal problem.
Okay, we're bringing this giant fucking car into town.
So we go to soup kitchen. First we tell the marshal goodbye. Then we go see her.
That'd be a good
See
idea.
how she doing. She probably not recognize me. I was real small. Then I put on the weight again. Yeah,
You put on the weight, but you also gained the muscle this time around.
true that. To the winter. It was 2-month winter. No, I didn't get fat all that time. I stay any longer with the mama ugali. I get so big. I'd be like whale in the land. Like big whale.
Just like his mama.
Big whale?
Alright, we're in town.
Got my mama fat one time.
How big?
She just big bone, that's all.
Yeah, no, you're right.
I come up front, I smack you up the head. You lose every time.
I'm agreeing with you. What's wrong? I don't see what the issue is.
Good, ma'am. Oh, it's still working its way down.
I don't think we're going there.
I don't think so either.
I don't think I can.
Is it on
Maybe
our way
park
to
it
the
forward.
soup kitchen?
Maybe not, maybe so. Find some place. The Carter place, if I remember, to the port, yeah? That's what you say, to the port. Didn't take a right
think
now.
so.
Yeah, man.
Take a
Hardest
right.
fucking
There should
right
be.
ever.
Oh, it is. Turn now. That's all right.
Yeah, man.
There
They
you go.
got them Imperials here. Yeah, I see 2 ships.
Freudian drift.
Right here. Right here should be good.
Ooh,
Alright.
I need all for this bloody thing.
yeah. Okay, we pay respect. Then we go. Come now, skinny boy.
We should thank the Lord Marshal for escorting.
That's what we're doing.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. That's what he
Goodness,
meant.
brothers.
It's not even white.
I mean,
Well, paying respects to many white women, apparently.
No, man, they had to be dead right. They need to be the type I wife up like that. I live for 42 years now. 42 years now. 42 years now. Ain't found no woman.
shocking, isn't it?
You go too now. You lead. You elder. You big.
Why am I leading?
Cause you gonna say thank you to the marshal now.
I don't even know where the marshal went.
I told him go to
Around
here.
here somewhere.
Straight.
I
I don't see him.
Went towards the back.
Behind the building.
I see some knights there. Go that way.
All right,
I don't
following
know.
you.
I ain't going in there.
Lead the way, big man.
He said, I ain't going. Oh,
Really, you're gonna let the woman walk in front of you.
Yeah, man.
yeah.
Good view.
She's scary.
You see what you can do to other men? Yeah, you'll be scared too.
Yeah, I know.
We're looking for the Lord,
Pay our
ma'am.
respects to the Lord Marshal, so we can thank you all for helping us with our pilgrimage.
Coming down.
Soma's in the clinic
shortly.
now, Unknown.
Thank you, Subla. You are dismissed.
My lord, the monks.
Soma,
Come on.
We
see
fought
to the
me out.
dame.
Yes.
Believe I can also show you
Understood.
where
Need to check up on you now.
the soup kitchen is. I believe.
Thank you
It
for
seems just
It's a pleasure, my lord.
we're going to have to do in the days to come. I will need
real.
your
Does anyone take injuries when we?
Yes,
No, ma'am.
Singing wagons.
No, we good.
No.
Allow me to bring you to Miss Marin's soup kitchen, so you may reunite with her.
That'll be
In
helpful.
fact, do me a favor. Make sure that they're not at the seamstresses. Then do a loop through the tavern. If they're out there, bring them. All right?
Of course. I was going to escort them around and show them around a bit, my lord.
Let me bring you to the soup kitchen.
Thank you.
Thank you.
More kind, man.
Let's go find this man.
Done seen some burnings on some buildings, ma'am. That happened a day ago. There's bad burnings.
There have been some struggles. People here have been struggling for some time thanks to a conflict with the orcs. We've had to ration food, and I'm sure you understand how well that goes.
Yeah, man. There's an unfortunate thing about when people are hungry. You do anything for your family. You know I would. Feed my mama.
Well, good news is, thanks to the work of my son and some of the lords that know how to listen, we now have the second biggest wolf in all of Nordis. Or I should say, Gradia.
That's something. You rivaling Corcadis,
Well, I'm just about rivaling, aye, but they're bigger than us. But we can take their ships.
You know something? Something they don't have. They don't have a border. You got the border with the elves. You know, cut right off. Ships wanna park here, send their stuff by wagon, go back. It's faster that way.
Not only do we have that, we also have a dry dock. Make repairs and build what we need as the time comes.
Will you use for that?
This building into the down the stairs is where the soup kitchen is. I'll go find Miss Marin and send her to you.
We thank you kindly, Lord. Thank you.
It's my pleasure. I need more kind hearts like yours.
Thank you.
Come on now, sister, brothers. And nobody here. Good night.
Do you want to play dice?
For corrupt knights.
Get a glass of water.
I actually need to hydrate, so thank you for that.
Let me just... Oh. Miss Baron. It's a pleasure to see you.
So pardon.
Yeah, man, getting some sleaze.
The sister's here.
Oh, man, sorry. I get up now.
Get up
All
now.
right. You look like you've been beaten to shreds.
There she is. Small Marin. Wagwan now. Give me some. Very good to see you now. We come see you here. Here you need some help. You've been having problem, can see it right there. Not pretty look for pretty lady now. Now we here for you now. So something you need.
Well, you know, it's very good to see you. Thank you very much for traveling here. Although, as for what I need specifically, we need time to think about that.
Okay, man. Good night.
Take your time. Take your time. We're going to be here to assist with whatever the temple needs, because we know there's one over here. And whatever you are in need of as well. If it needs be, we can help with the soup kitchen. And if you need it for, let's say, extra arms if necessary. We've heard there's been a terrible spree. Again, looking at your appearance.
I greatly appreciate it. You're welcome to stay here.
Can't fit in here. I found room at the tavern.
But yeah, I'd be glad to call upon your help.
You know, man, we here for you.
I just met you.
I can't stay in here though. Bed too small for me.
If you ever need us, all you need to do is holler.
Yes,
Thank you.
we'll be here for you.
I see you later, small woman. You be safe now. Yes.
Are you going to have them practice with today?
Well, if your son accepts, and if not, I had an idea about something else.
Yes, it would have. Okay, well, then, nothing for you. All I need is your signature on it. I'll go talk to, what's his name, by the way?
Ray. Alright.
Oh, wow.
The potion I took killed around.
The only reason I see appropriate is finishing.
Wagwan, mama. And not here now. What are these?
Just gotta let that, a little bit. Ooh, did I get you kind of, garlic? No, I didn't, did I? I'll do that. Excuse me.
Info. The big word, man. The big word. God.
Okay.
Gorman.
Excuse me.
Gorman. Who Gorman? Sorry, Mom. Looking at the things here.
I was told this is over here.
What is here? Don't know what these words.
Armed terrorists are at large after escaping the Baroness's justice in Cassetto. Any information about their whereabouts will be rewarded. Contact the guardsmen for future information.
Get
Further
to crack some
information.
skulls. Find some bad people. Sound like good contract. Not for me though. I'm here for booze.
Hopefully they open for you then.
Ready for some beefs too.
Wagwan, man. You open yet?
It's not ready yet.
Man, you got any booze? No, man. There any booze though? Food not ready, but ain't any booze.
Yeah, that's just booze.
That's right. You
What do you
taking that
want?
in? Just the booze.
Learning the game.
How blue man? How you?
do you want?
I like just a big piece. You know, the ale. That's what I like.
15 copper.
15, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, man.
I guess you choose which ones you want, and you put them in here, right?
Making sure she doesn't poison that, right?
It's okay. I picked all the ingredients.
Good.
But she might burn it.
Oh, that won't kill anybody.
Yeah, I got it though.
Let your cup for you, this, sister.
Real.
Take it kindly now. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Respect up, respect.
Is that 360s? I'll take the 360s.
Oh no, we playing dice over here. Now I watch you, man. See how you play.
Morning.
You're judging how I play my game, huh?
Nah, wagwan. Nah. I no judge. I watch. I learn, nah.
Well, I got the sheet here if you want to really learn.
Ah, I see. I can't read. Not that good.
That oh, wait, 2 5s.
Should have taken the one.
You must have some plan we're not seeing.
I don't know, man. I just play safe, you know. Maybe I'm really feeling lucky. Maybe something different.
Do I roll again or in turn?
Are you ending your turn?
Oh, you can. Okay, so I can roll again. All right.
Yeah.
You got 2 6s this time. Or you could take just
Here,
the
then.
one.
That'll work. Yeah, I'll just end my turn, and then you go.
Okay.
I'm still new to this game.
Yeah, man. Yes,
Ooh,
yes. 3, 3, 3.
Hmm.
Man, making the
Sometimes,
money.
you know.
That 300, that
At
yeah.
least-
You probably gonna
Yep.
pass now. Don't wanna play again, or you feeling lucky?
Nah, we gotta pass on
Nah, you
this.
passed that one. Nah.
Your turn.
Right. Let's see.
Yes.
It's 2 of everything. Hmm.
5, 5, 5.
For the 3s.
Ah, do one. Yeah.
Hmm. Hold on, let's.
Mm-hmm. Probably all you need now.
At least the ones will at least get you some points.
All right. Your turn.
Not so good this time.
Take the one, roll again, man. Take the one. Do it. Feel lucky.
Yeah, you right.
Feel lucky. Faraj Kali bless you. Ersara bless you. Right now, man. What the fuck?
Morning, Guardsman.
Cheaters
in this, huh?
Okay, the dice decided to stop working for me. You go.
I played someone here the other day that had loaded dice. I swear to the gods. I have to find that bastard.
No one has any loaded dice.
Nah,
The dice
man,
stay
do
with the set.
one. Lucky.
I don't know about that one.
Do it again. Do it again. One more roll. Come on. Feel lucky.
Feeling lucky. Hold on.
Yeah, man. 3, 3, 3. Pass. Yeah.
What are they playing to?
We're just learning to play. It's my first time.
2000? 2000, man.
Oh, it's 15.
Maybe? Oh, 15. I didn't know. Lucky. Ace, man.
I love
You
what,
really
I love when the
unlucky,
dice
man.
mix with- I love
You
when the
might need-
dice mix with the table.
You might need someone else to roll over you. Just
You know what? I'm gonna try
Play
that
your hand.
again. There we go.
oh, there you go.
Ooh,
Holy
3
shit.
3s.
Oh, we take it.
One. And then the pass.
Yeah, that was
Don't want to play
before I get in
again.
trouble. Make sure no one cheats, huh?
You play now,
yeah, good
Guardsman.
fun.
Live a little.
No, not now. Maybe later
Who they got?
tonight. I will.
Your turn.
Play
200
me.
points away from winning.
Nice,
Oh
man.
shit.
You want me to go for people no food?
Let's see.
Yeah.
3 4. Oh wait, hold on. It's 3 4. But that doesn't give me very.
Take it, man.
better
Take it.
The food is
Feel
Better than
lucky.
nothing.
You're all again.
I'll get the hand.
Feel lucky he gonna win next turn.
Gentlemen, there's stew if anybody's hungry, as well as
Come
more
on,
drinks.
hungry.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Got this though. There's two.
I've overachieved with 3 6s.
Yes. Pass. You lose. It's done. You lose.
It's over.
No,
But
you
at
win.
least now you know how to play. We weren't playing for coin.
Aye.
25 for
You want the third?
15 for drinks.
Yeah, man. Throw me in there now. Need some money to buy some food.
Right. Go on ahead.
Fragile Kalido. He not afraid. He play for money. 15 cup.
You want to play for actual coin?
15 cup for now. Gotta have time to buy some food. I run, mom. Let's see here. It's my turn, your turn.
If you want to go first, since
I
you're
go
the new
for you,
challenger.
I'm load up. Do wanna feel lucky? 36. Then roll again now. Feel lucky, Fragile, feel lucky. Yama! That what it need. Now pass now. I get no money. What the point? Where my money?
Oh, here we go.
I had 600 and it ate it.
What a game, huh?
I had 600.
I'll pass it just to give you a chance.
You're helping me out, man. Respect up.
I don't know why the game ate your 600.
What the hell, man? I do it again. I do it again.
Yeah, do it again. I think.
Come on.
Are you having the same
Oh, there
issue where it's not counting yours for some reason?
What
We
I
had
wanna,
it for a second there.
what I want to do, mom.
Yeah.
His math skills weren't very good. He doesn't know how to count.
Let me see now. Let me see something. Mom, play be risky now. Wait, no, mom. Wait. Da 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 da. Two. 4. 3. 4, 5. 6.
I'm getting scammed.
Yama! Yeah!
Come on,
We play, man.
Give it to me.
I would have won the game already if I had 600 count. Aish, man, nah, you devil hands, you.
By a fox or like a goat or something.
Yama.
Listen, it's not as good as your role, but I'll take it.
It's,
Yeah.
simple.
Okay, now.
Yeah, I can.
It's been fun, to be honest.
Play. See now.
It's so strange. I thought
Tea
you
or
were
something.
title.
Make tea something.
Must find something better.
Got
No, it
tea.
didn't come to my mind now. What? I think there's a noble coming to
3.
Well, I'm sure if it almost completes, they want to see it.
Take the 3. Another again. Spit on my dice. Give me the 3. Nah, wait.
Oh, if you got the 4s,
I'm taking now.
you're gonna try to roll that last dice to get a 3.
Nah, man, pass. This close now. Next turn, I win now. Ain't no way you get anything better than me. Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, man. No.
A few days back.
Is
it dry it
it not over? No. Nah, it's over for me.
To help preserve it.
Nah, man. Nah, it's over for me. Nah. That's it now. He wins. That's it.
That's the win.
Man of my word. Did the 15 copper.
Hey, we both got one though, right? That was a good game though.
Technically I had 600, but you know, I cough it up.
Well, and then you proceeded to pull the 750.
It's true. We both got 31. Now I'm gonna go home on empty
How about
stomach.
this? Because the game cheated you, you keep your coin.
You know what? You take you up on that and try to get some stew.
Yeah, get some stew. Everyone needs to eat, right?
Yeah, man.
Oh, you're coin to spend now, huh?
I would expect that there are a number of nobles that were here in Nodus that were kind of got locked out when the orcs happened and they're just now coming back. I wouldn't be surprised. Not risking the road with the war.
Was it just the one ale, sir? Not aware of it.
No, two, please.
Oh, two. Okay, sorry.
Could you bring them over to the table where there's a woman standing there with a stick? She looks crippled. Thank you.
No, hungry man.
There's a line, so.
Have a good day.
Hello.
What can I get for you?
There you are.
I was looking to see if there was finally some food here.
Not great.
It'll be 25 copper.
25 copper?
Who?
Who? Who?
Like 6.
Who? Don't know who that is, man.
What?
Don't know these names.
Who?
This actually looks really good.
You're
Asked.
sick, are you?
Beef stew.
Sorry, ma.
How much is
Had to
it?
say it. Had to say it.
I know.
15.
He needs to enunciate and pitch.
40 silver for a full meal?
I don't know.
I might as well just go to well. I'm just not
Yeah, man, that pasty white woman. Man, no. Got the proportions all
Yeah,
wrong.
they'll just have some food. I don't need the drink. I need that coin.
Alright. Just missed some other monks that were in town.
No, I came with him, man. Was on that wagon?
There were some from the Jade Fists.
Yeah? Yeah,
I don't
from
know if you're
Dead
part-
Fish?
Oh.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, there's Anya and a couple others.
What they call you, sir? Tell me something. What they call you?
Yeah, there we go. There you go.
Sorry, what?
What they call you?
Excuse me, if you guys don't mind going
Samuel.
blind for his lord.
Yes, of course. Let us.
By the grace of a sire, I let you through. I let you through,
This
sir.
lowly establishment.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Forgive him. My love. Forgive him. We've got a casualty. One moment.
But please hurry up now. We hungry.
Please, sir.
There's a casualty. He's in a bit of a.
Anyways, the name's Samuel. I'm a
Faraj,
farmer
you got
smith
it,
in
brother.
town.
Good to see you now.
Oh, do you want to stand on the
Good to see you. Hopefully you can meet up some with them, with Marin and all the rest of
Yeah,
them that
already
were in
met up
town.
with her. Went to a soup kitchen. Yeah, she got a bad thing here. Pretty face. We'll boost up. Yeah, she needs help.
She's real nice.
She needs a lot of help from us.
Oh, absolutely. I can't believe she's been running that place alone for months upon months. People pitched in here and there.
She needs to not let the stock get to her. She needs a lot of help. Lot of help.
Yeah,
We help her do that.
absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I want the fancy thing. Yeah, I guess thank
Well, welcome. Thank you for coming and pitching in to help here around here.
Who this team
We could use it with the rebuilding.
What she want? No.
I don't know. It's the fiance of whoever that lord is.
2 silvers for that.
That's what I made out from what they announced. That's the fiance.
That the whore.
Any stew for you two today?
Would you like any stew?
They like what they like. The lords go through them
Wait to
like
ruin your
butter.
reputation, man.
Or do you have a salad?
But I'm just impressed the lord deems to eat at the lowly tavern with the common folk. That's
The
very
line starts here,
impressive.
man. We out of line for
You're
Jim.
speaking to another lord. That's Lord Jahane.
Thousands of parties inside his grace upon you, sorry, son.
It's fine.
Yeah, man.
We're trying to be in line, but please, Lord Jahane. The other lord demanded to go first, so it is only fitting other
My
lords.
stomach can only wait so long. Don't speak with the both of us. I get in line.
One problem after another. And to think I would not see her again.
Who? You recognize that one?
The woman, yes.
Yep.
See.
It gets worse. Faraji Kali is definitely not the most saintly of monks. He done some bad things.
She's around the corner.
Yes, here we are. We will sit here in the center of the whole... The dwarf gonna get some food.
I believe we are sampling some of your vintage.
So,
Are you not
maybe
the
if Lord Jahane's distraction.
We just get in
Yes,
line.
I am. And please, I hope you do enjoy. It is some finest vince I sent you.
I am a fan of your wine. I will be getting married soon, and perhaps I could buy some of your vintage.
I will see if I can't have some ready for you. Only the finest.
That would be extravagant. My wife.
Two stews, you said? That'll be
the ladies' room currently.
25 each.
She would love to meet you. She loves meeting the craftsmen of her kind. If you could wait for her.
Did you actually say your name? I don't know if I actually got your name, sir. I do apologize.
Some call me Fukali.
Thank you.
Fukali. Perfect.
I'll be back to grab
Is this the line? Yes. Alright.
Hey, tell me something, Samuel.
Excuse me.
You spot me 10.
Yeah.
I make it up to you now. I'm short. You spot me 10. You can't, sir.
Anyone who's a friend of Marin, I can absolutely
Yeah,
spot.
man, that's his stuff. I pay you here now. He's 15.
In fact,
Yes, that's for the Lord.
all on me.
Yeah.
All on me.
You are
Save
too
your money.
kind to this monk. This bold monk thanks you, man.
2 meals, please. 2 stew.
I'm sorry, I understand.
You want a drink?
No, man, I only
Tea?
drank my
Anything?
fill. I do one a day. No more now.
Okay.
And tomorrow we shall be leaving to the free life.
That's gonna be 60 copper? 40? I don't remember what the price is.
50.
It's been so long. 50 for 2?
Yeah.
It'll be absolutely astonishing.
Thank you.
Wedding between
And
my loves
condolences.
will be spoken of.
Say, mom. Appreciate you. I sit with you now. Respect up.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take your lot of the seats.
I see wherever you see.
Oh, good, I'm Nick.
That's hospitality, that.
Came all the way over here, managed to make it. You don't think I learned anything by doing that?
I've been starving.
I'm sure I think you learned some things, yes, but
All right.
the lessons
What?
that you never.
Tell me a little bit about yourself.
Not much to say. I'm monk, 42-year-old now. 42-year-old now.
And go to social parlors.
Just come here to help me, Marn. Heard you down here. Now that the pilgrimage just opened. No more orcs around. We'll clean up now. We'll clean.
No sense.
So do not right
Like I
now.
told
Before you got here, he actually got
Much like I told the other monks who had arrived, I told them they should go visit the temple. A real miracle happened there. A real, genuine miracle.
Y'all real? You tell me something about that, huh?
Yeah, there was
I couldn't keep any of the
there was
the noblewoman away
it was
from them. They were all
very,
skittering like
very hard defense against the orc menace that was coming to sack the temple.
Good thing to
There were a bunch
to
of
fill up a
injured there.
place with so many
and-
bodies, you know, willing to defend a good place like that. They say Isaiah walked there one upon a time on the shores. So, good place to defend.
Really?
Yeah, man. That's what they say.
I wouldn't be surprised.
She's just like
But,
a regular woman, like everyone else, man. Saintly figure.
all the defenders were on their last legs. There's so many injured inside, and through ingenuity, luck, or hand of Asara, we held out and we managed to beat them back. And people who had grievous injuries survived them. People who shouldn't survive did. It was amazing.
Place of
We
miracle
really
dash,
think
pilgrimages.
just
We have so many
it
them
was a long
around
shot
God here. We
for
had
us.
33 of them now. All those great pilgrimages in the jungles all the way to Caracas. Good place that.
You know how the word is good, right?
What's good, yeah, man, but now these miracles, you tell me about them. What happened? What you see?
Yeah, well, the thing is, we watched the elf just kind of just
I mean, people who got like stabbed through the entire belly, you know, usually that's like a fatal injury in most days and age.
You don't come back from that?
But and somehow they pulled through. Through our surgeons in town, the quick-wittedness, or it feels like Asara herself reached out and saved these individual people. And they just were alive again. It was just someone who had...
ways. Sometimes gods, we got that free will now, yeah? We the envy of all gods because we got that free will. But tell you something, sometimes the goddess, she like to pick and choose. It's a harmony thing. We bounce between different tempos, you know, like in music. Not the musical type myself, I the drinking type. Well, I was once upon a time.
Sure.
This
I'd
good,
say,
man.
you've only been monk for a couple of years. You had a before life.
I am smelly, that's true.
Yeah, last time I see Miss Mom was 5 years ago now. Last time I see her. Now back then I had the hair, had the dreads. Yeah, man, look good. I was 30, 38. Not anymore. Now I bought again. Hair not growing in anymore. So stay bald. Shave it down.
Hey, everyone faces that decision. My father faced it early on in his life too. He decided to shave it, keep it shaved.
Yeah, Mom. No. I used to take to the seas. I used to take there all the time. Not anymore. Now I like on my land legs. But something tells me I soon go back. Them islands coming out of the sea again. The lost islands. People going back, hitting their treasure. So starting to fall back into the old ways. But still trying to repent, you know?
Sounds like the sea could use someone of Asara on there to help spread the word.
The word, you know. Subjugate the people to the word. We don't do that, you know. It's all a harmony thing. I am the balance of the bad people and the good people. You know. That's how
You
it
could
works.
say you're almost the conscious how to be.
Yeah, man.
Maybe I will.
Not the way of life. Kumbaya and all that. Not how it works. This is the logical approach to life, if that's the word for it.
I do apologize. Business may be calling me. That is a lord that has business
Sound
with me.
blessings upon you 10,000 times more. I see you sometime soon. You need something?
Absolutely.
You let Rajikali know. You let him know. You come here.
I will.
Not in time of money. I have no money.
Well, you still have that 15 copper.
It too, but I gambled away the other 15. See? A very
Well, I can't
pious
help you with
man,
that.
as you can see now.
I can't help you with that.
Nah, man. Addiction.
Let us go.
About the young lord.
It's not a secret. Everybody knows.
It's fine cooking, woman.
You're perfectly
Like my
fine.
mama Ugali tell us, tell you something. Thank you so much now.
pay for your meal today.
Yes, what happened?
I can't wait anymore. I just hope we don't have to deal with any
And
bastards.
good. I just need the leggings from our weaver, Marin. So she may have those ready today. If she does, the armor is ready. If it is not, do you mind a slight detour if we stop by her shop so I can pick those up?
Maybe Brody is more racist than I thought.
Wife, I was trying to get her down here.
Drinking, gambling. Yeah, he's not such a great monk. He's a pretty shitty monk. Set in his ways. That's the best way it could be. He's very set in his ways.
you're not paying attention. We just gotta get married.
I am so
You still here, man? What are you doing?
Oh, shit. We're waiting.
Oh, you're waiting for the man. You know what? I stay here just for that. Wagwan, man. Wagwan. Give me some.
I don't even know what that means.
What going on?
Wagwan.
Wagwan.
We are waiting on Brother Pierce to get here, and then we will go.
Let me use the Sorrow's voice. Come on back.
Oh. I call upon the saintly voices, the saintly Isara. Tell me something.
I think I'll use my credit card. Do you have anything non?
I'll use my credit card.
If you shop for measure today, man, you are entitled to conversation.
Why didn't he answer?
I wish I could do that.
Come on.
But I'm too fat.
I think he's having a hard time.
Oh yeah, hold on, I got a stretch party on that.
Come on, get down low. Show me something. Get down low.
I'm stretching.
Ah, yeah, man. Yeah.
Stretch so you don't pull something.
Hell no.
How high can you kick?
Oh. No stretch.
What is?
Nothing.
What is, man? See how I kick? This straight leg.
Sure.
That straight leg. Straight now.
Okay.
Kick up now. Yeah.
It's gonna pull a hamstring.
Wait, what?
Be careful.
Wait, where did the other?
Oh.
It hurts. I'm old.
I have an unemployed physique.
Wait a minute.
Alright.
Oh no!
Let me make sure. I'll be right back.
It's like when your life's all the way put together and then the lamp looks a little weird.
I know
your
what's
lamp,
doing
Tosha.
that. I know what's doing that. We can fix that,
That's
right?
your lamp.
This one's fine. Oh.
Where the fuck is Brother Pierce?
Brother Pierce is, I don't know, pissing or something.
Pissing and shitting.
I sit with your sister now.
So, as a pious monk, I decided the best course of action would be to first visit the tavern, gamble away all my coin, and then beg for money. And then drink on top of it.
Understood.
I'm a very pious monk. I'm doing great, Ginger. Thank you. Oh yeah, Faraji Kali's here. He's not really a monk.
Do you want to join them on this module?
Yeah, Mom.
Go back to Waterfall Monastery?
You tell me something.
Cool. Cool.
I join you and
Hell yeah.
I got
You
to
guys-
be my character.
Perfect.
Yeah, Faraji Kali will be here. He's
So
saying-
returning to the Waterflow Monastery, whether you go with them or not, you can.
Yeah,
you guys are going
man.
up the North Road. Have fun. Join it. Why not?
Faraji Kali.
Move down to Steve-O module, because you are
Yeah.
just going to be a NPC-focused character.
Yeah, I got you.
Alright. Okay, listen. Samuel's at his forge. Tell him Vicar sent you and saying that he would help to gain reputation. One of you do that. The other one, go find Marin. Let them know that you need to go, and it's time to go. So,
I go with you, sister.
Go find Samuel. Go find Marin.
You go find Marin.
You guys can head out literally
Get up
whenever.
real
Tell me
fast.
when. Everything is set up and ready
I'm
for you
real
guys. So.
fast.
Hell yeah. Okay. Good.
Oh my god.
They call me Black Lightning. My hand hurt.
Very, very quick.
What did you do to your hand?
I hurt it. I gambled money.
smack it
I
against
rolled the
something?
dice.
Oh.
No, you gamble. Oh.
Yeah, I gamble. Look, ain't no one on this earth that not without sin.
And that happened only once. is when one went crazy and started shooting people in the middle of the stage.
Let's see. Where is Samuel?
That Samuel, he helped me out. He bought me some food now. I had to beg for it. Didn't have any money on the way here.
But expect nothing less. He's
Mama
a kind
Ugali,
soul.
she real nice. She treat me very good, but I have to pay for every meal.
Stop fucking hitting me with that. I'm gonna take it away from you.
Listen. Rude. Okay.
Frustrating.
Good morning.
Should I go and find Sister Marin?
Can we pass through?
Okay.
Gotta talk to your blacksmith, and then it's a lot easier to get to.
Alright, I believe on you. Just on you.
Seamstress.
Go for it.
Thanks. No,
You,
troll toll today?
There shouldn't be. Have you been being charged with troll toll?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Are you, free? Like, not now, but later on?
No. We're leaving.
Okay.
We're heading
Really?
out.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah. We've been here for quite a few days now.
No, me no. I just got here. I stay here help Miss Mara.
Yeah.
You head back to the monastery.
Good morning to you lot.
Oh, I might write you.
Good morning.
If that's okay.
Brother
Sure.
Joe, if you're looking for Marin, she's looking after someone who was jumping on the rooftops and was covered in glass.
What are they supposed to do?
Oh, what was the last known location?
Pretty sure
Would you
normal
happen to
missive
know?
will work,
Straight,
but
take a
if
left,
not,
main
I will
road.
write you first with instruction.
Very well. Thank you, brother.
Okay. Thanks. Yeah.
Have you seen brother
Thanks
Samuel?
for the
Looking at Johnny, if I don't
passion,
see you.
troll,
Yeah, I have not.
Mr.
Maybe,
Troll
I think
Man.
someone by the Carter's Guild.
Perhaps he's, Oh, yeah.
Don't forget to talk to Samuel.
No, don't worry. I won't forget.
Well, let's hope this crazy monk is in her store.
Pandy, she's helping someone who was walking at a bunch of glass on the rooftops. Don't know where she is now.
What?
I don't know. That's what the Matthias person said. That's what she said now.
Well, Nodus is only so big, so she's gotta be somewhere.
Probably main square. In front of the tavern.
Mm.
If not at home. White bitch! She's not here.
Say that.
I can't say that. That's what she used to be known as. That was her hounding name back
And
when
what
she
a-
was
what am
learning in the
I?
monastery. She was a bad woman. So we call her White Bitch. Not anymore though. She's Miss Mara now. She'll probably kick my ass soon.
I've heard she's made of spiders.
You think that? She moved like one, tell you something. I'm a very big man. Can't catch
She
her.
walks around and she goes.
Yeah, she known for that. That's too normal though. That's Miss Mara.
I believe brother Matthias said she's down this road somewhere.
Me thinking Miss Brother Mar is he lying. Big lie.
You've changed a sure hell of a bunch, Vesteel.
Marin! Sister Marin!
I run around real fast.
Sister Marin.
RP metagames.
Found her.
We gotta.
Found her.
Oh, I found her first. You lost.
And here I thought you were
the
fast.
rabbit and the hare. Wait,
Man, this nice place. Yeah.
the hare and the
That's quite nice.
turtle. Yeah, we're oh my god. Today, Junior, we're heading out. Are you ready?
It is our time.
All right.
Our
Let's go
time
find
has
the others.
come. Not for me though. I stay here help you. But I helped him on the journey back.
And your
I'll come
help was
back with
greatly
you when
appreciated.
we, break off.
That other monk, he in the merchant square. He got the cut, I think.
Let me go tell Samuel that we'll be by the Carter's Guild.
Yeah, I'm on.
Is he?
What even is that thing?
I'm not very good at this.
Panther.
Where's the armor?
Shut up, dude. We did our job. You're fucking sitting on your ass.
What the fuck do you mean? Where's the armor sleeve? Fine. I am. Oh my god, Sister Marin, are you okay?
Just recovering from the conclusion of the Orc War.
Yeah, man. Nutty stuff.
I see. Right. So,
I'm getting in the cart. I'm lazy.
so where's
the armor
Brother
sleeve?
Theo?
Getting Samuel.
How much did he got to there?
Fucking losing your hair. They're coming. Calm down.
Okay, to be fair, I'm sorry for sounding really mad. I just spent like an entire hour like fixing my brain after it was really infuriating. I got really mad. Alright.
Yeah, Miss Smith coming now, brother.
Now we wait. What? Brother Sam. He's on his way.
That's good. We wait then. Tell me something, Miss Man.
Tired.
What you been doing these past 5 years?
Stressed out about a lot of stuff. I'm tired.
Just trying to, establish my business and
I don't know, do something
sort of.
relax.
Well, you could say I'm technically on my own pilgrimage. But,
Yeah, been doing that too. Been doing that too, same as you. Nah.
Yeah.
Was at the Jade Feast. They saying I'd eaten up the place too much. They had to start rationing. They got them lizard people.
He's on his way.
Very bad
He's doing
news, you
business
know.
with a noble.
So I started eating them out of business. They say, go on your own pilgrimage, you eating the food. So
Of course.
go find Mama Ugali. Ate up all her food now, I sitting down here. So I come to eat your kitchen out, is what I'm saying. But I cook for you. I know her cooking.
What the?
yeah, I'd love to try some of your cooking. Like
I
your
understood.
cooking.
I'm just wondering what the fuck is this conversation?
We're talking about cooking and how I ate about the
Are you
place.
flirting with Marin?
No, ma. Nah, she not big. Need to be at least 400 pounds sit on me. Yeah. Not you though.
Nice.
Tell me something, ma. Tell me something. You still do the chittering. That thing you do. Give it to me again now. Yeah, I see. This woman, slippery thing. Never caught her. Can't catch up to her.
I was gonna go ask Mr. Soma, but I think he's busy.
Why does it sound like
What go on, mama?
Just say that.
Sister Anya. Remember, we do not judge.
So mean.
Oh yeah, sorry, we listen and
See
we
that,
don't judge. I
that
forgot.
white robe one. That white robe, white bitch. That one. Yeah,
You
man.
need to stop calling them bitches.
Brother!
Man, set in my ways. It's part of the language. Set in my ways.
No, it's not. What language is bitch a main pronoun?
He's just appreciating the beauty that Sarah gave her.
True enough. She don't look like the female dog. No, but she look beautiful. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
And no one understand me. Sister man, you give me though. You give me. Incolame insalato.
Fucking ass. That's what I know. No, Theo, I got this. No.
E chala.
Well, let's go together.
E modeling. They don't speak Kosa. They don't know. But you understand, you got the chittering down. Soon we teach you how to speak while doing it. It's like you're tasting something while you're saying something.
I've heard bad stories about when the monks from the shrine. I heard they do very really.
This man racist. Listen to him now. Listen to him. Listen to him.
Heard they do weird things to their.
Set in his ways. Stuck in his ways.
It's a race thing. It's not a race thing. It's like a sex thing over there.
You'll be here to help us on.
I have not heard any of these stories.
How will you be staying for a while?
What do you say? You say that again to me. Into my good ear.
How long are you gonna be staying in Nodus?
Ma came down from the pillaging. That King Marshal, he take us down here. He say, you get safe passage. Ain't no more orcs. So of course I see this temple of Asar. Say that she walks here once upon a time. Long time ago.
Oh no.
On the beach. Like everyone else. So I come for this temple. I pay some time in it. But also, I pray to some of my friends. They saying, the sea is calling. And that's not good for me, because I always go back to the sea. Said I would never go back, but Mama Ugali, she said if I go back, I die. But I go back now.
We're all together now.
Too big for cart. I crash right to it. I run along this side.
I'm not getting on the cart because my legs
What happened to you?
stiff, so someone else has to drive.
So who's driving?
Not me, ma.
Miss
know how to
Marion, I
drive.
need to borrow you for a couple seconds if you are willing to.
No, man, we going.
Has to go now.
We are going, man.
It might be better for you.
Sister Anya, please! Think of the money
In
there.
this case, can you answer me a question? A man who was telling
And you don't want to go to the beach?
Wait, who's driving? Who's driving?
For his treatment with his broken
No.
leg when he was
who's
jumping
driving?
from rooftop to rooftop.
I know how to
Guess
drive.
Not it.
I
Oh, you have to return the card,
tell
so-
you after the treatment.
Yeah, I
I
prefer
do not
one
know
be
if
one
it's
of
true.
us.
The man seems to be lying.
Okay, you guys
but
drive.
I just wanted you to confirm, but I'll let you do this first.
That's a lot of people put on one cart, by the way.
We go now, me man.
Sure enough, come
We
around.
go. We run alongside the cart. Unless you want to go inside.
Running. Oh, I'm getting my cardio. Great.
Listen, you're
I'm putting
protecting
my
the wagon,
stiff
man.
legs in the cart too, because I'm lazy.
I run alongside you, keep you company.
Sure. Good to
Yeah,
see you
man.
again.
Yeah? These my people.
Thank you for coming along again, Miss
Mhm.
brother Samuel.
Thank you. And thank you, sister, as well.
I get on left side. I run alongside you now.
Yep. I'll run behind and eat all the dust, I guess. Just in case.
Oh.
I'll make sure I don't outrun the cart.
I'll be like Nestle Crunch.
Igmar, you say some things, you get me very worried. What's going on in that head?
So,
There's something here.
So, just so that I remember, how much did we get for donations for the Flowing Water Monastery again?
Welcome, Cass.
Sister Anya? Or do you not have that? If you don't,
was.
Bye!
Well, I don't have
I remember
have
the
it
first
all
time.
added up.
We're leaving.
They can,
I'll see you soon.
I come back very soon.
Around 40 or so copper. Oh, it's not copper, silver.
okay.
I was about to say, what happened to the 28 silver and
The cart did cost us quite a few.
Okay, so as we are leaving, what would you guys say is going to be the part of Nodus you're going to miss the least? I mean, miss the most. Sorry. Sorry.
Are we literally running all the way to Pelor? Because that's gonna be quite the way.
No, man, we run it. You did follow along.
Hope I'm not going too fast for you.
No, you're fine. I just may want to take a breather because running in armor is not fun.
We go real slow now.
Let him ride.
If required, I can swap.
We don't have any space for anyone else to ride.
We know you
I could have bought a bigger card.
I haven't gone
You
on
know,
my
you
morning
did
run.
sit while we went to find
I'm part of a
everyone.
running group that goes in the mornings.
I
Running up and down the beach. Haven't done that yet, so this will be good.
My running days behind me. I don't do that, but I still fast.
not arguing this.
This trip isn't about comfort. We're going home. We're gonna be in this fucking park for hours.
What are you guys gonna miss the most about Nodens? Huh? This is
The
great
food.
city of Nodens.
There's been food.
The food? What do you mean? What food? They were in a...
Well, just
Truth be
because they're
told,
fucking,
no food.
I had food today.
I also ate today, thanks to Samuel. Truth be told, I wasted all my money.
One last kindness.
Well, I'm not leaving. I'm just here to see them off.
Of course, you gotta see your friends off. Your fellow brothers and sisters.
Well, they from a different monastery. I'm from Jade Feast.
The beaches were very nice.
They are very nice. I thought they were you? Okay, never mind.
Quite the sight to see.
I thought you were both from Jade Fist. My apologies if you weren't.
Nah, this flowing water, man. They have different style, different people, different strokes, different folks.
He's in the green, we're in the blue.
Ah. Does it mean you have another group that does red? So you could have, you know.
Nah, man, that's Imperial. We don't do them reds.
Oh, I was just thinking, you know, the elements. Green, earth.
Nah, man, we don't do that. There are two major fighting styles. You got the Jade Feast. The Jade Feast do the Krav Magadian. We do that. The flowing water, they do that Karave. And Jiu-Jitsu. Karave and Jiu-Jitsu. Jiu-Jitsu.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that sun fucking hell. My eyes. Oh.
This why I play with 80% brightness on my headset.
Oh my god. My eyes
I need to get some.
burning. I feel bad for the drow.
What are you talking about? It's as bright as it usually is.
Just don't look directly at it.
What do you mean?
What the fuck is the hour?
He did say he would try not to run our family car.
To be fair, this donkey is fighting for its life right now.
Oh, don't worry. He walks on the path of
They
a
go for a
sword.
few pounds.
Why I oughta, Sister Anya? Why I Anya?
Are you both alright back there?
I'm doing okay.
Nah, listen to him, man. He panting up a sweat. Listen to him.
Ryan.
To be fair, you in full armor. Impressed. Respect up.
Oh, seems to be
Got them barricade down now.
I know. Cross.
Well, it seems to be facing that way. Probably was made by the,
Come on this way now.
guardsmen, probably?
Don't see nobody.
Oh, most likely.
Continue the road through. Do really not hear much. Over towards the forest, you have started to hear the animals, the younger animals, but over here it is silent. So,
This isn't good now.
Oh no, we lost
I think we just lost Samuel.
yes, please, you can pause here.
What's the Let me straighten.
Did move this out of the way now. Get cats moving to here.
Can't wait to get on the road again. See all these places that I'll never see again. And I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again. Like a trail of jaspers, we go down the highway.
Mid-Marin. Shed the weight. Everything irate.
Alright.
Shed the weight. We wait for Samuel.
Oh wow.
Like the moves.
You know, I'm gonna do more stretching.
Wow. Ow.
You know what, Sister Anya? Hey, way to fix your legs for like, if you like cross your legs, and then uncross them, and, like, fix it, you know?
Oh!
You know when you like you find like inner, you do some like
dying.
Brother, just tell me
When
what
you
to do or
meditate.
pause.
Oh my fucking god! If you turn on your AFK detection, and then like go in and out, it brings you your legs back.
Where is that?
Should be in like
Options.
it's like
Avatar.
Avatar.
so you go into your big settings menu, go into comfort and safety, and there should be AFK detection.
My legs are here. Thank you.
The minute that Rune Knight is back, you guys can get your cards back.
Just make
up
sure
and
to
continue.
like turn it off when you're done.
I'm gonna
You know,
just-
you two showed me that one.
Oh.
Bless. Ooh, what was that? Who's cracking their bones?
Me.
Not me.
Oh my goodness.
This is Joey.
What are you? Oh, he's back. No, I can hold it.
Do that too.
He's back.
Ew. Come on, Vaminos. Everybody,
told-
let's go. Come on, let's get to it. You know that we can do it.
Let's go.
I don't know if we can do it.
Alright, maybe.
Are you back with us?
Harry is hiding.
Very good. We go.
What?
Come on. Keep the road going.
Hope
you enjoyed your break.
That was a joke.
Yeah, thank you for the breather. I needed it.
But of course.
Full speed now.
It's rather quiet.
I like
Indeed.
for once.
Haven't heard a single
Stays that
bird.
way.
No snarling,
I don't know. It seems unnatural.
no word, no howling. Nice, peace and quiet.
Is that used to starting?
I expect that the wildlife will take a little while to come back. Birds and everything else.
Hmm.
I'm gonna kill every single one of you.
For whistling?
Whistling with a passion.
Wrong accent.
Literally.
For whistling?
Oh, this is so bad.
Whistling?
You crazy
Like,
man.
makes me want to grit my teeth and punch the wall.
Why?
I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
I'm really sorry for that. 'Cause I really like whistling.
Oh my god.
Theo, stop jumping out of the fucking cart. You're scaring me.
What are you talking about?
What?
Oh, finally the mountain's blocking the sun. Yay.
Look at it.
Don't worry.
Do it.
It'll be gone eventually.
No.
It's still morning, right?
Yeah, man.
It is, motherfuckers.
Okay, I was just wondering.
No, it's nighttime, Pierce.
No, man. What this? Throw the cart down, man. You gotta run to it.
Theo, there's a roadblock there.
Man, what this now, eh?
I'm blind, motherfuckers.
That damn
Theo, you're
shame.
getting closer to it.
Pause.
Uh-oh.
As all of you hear from behind, you hear Samuel start to scream, "Oh, that's an ambush!" And from behind, you hear a loud as a log slams into the cavern behind you, trapping your escape. And you hear the horn from orcs. Unpause.
Now, man.
Shit.
They're not good. Get out your weapon, brothers. Feast not work here.
Behind one.
Oh, goodness.
From the circle, brothers. Come on now, big man. Come on now. I fight you. Come on, come on.
face, sending it backwards.
10 more now, 10 more.
Crushing the skull and then killing it.
Haven't talked about that little one now. Come on, you and I, mama. Take what you miss mine. We need to start moving them logs out the way. We stay here. Let's
Samuel
move
with
in.
the 15. Just as Anya comes in to save you as a goblin was pointing its bow at you, but with that 15, Anya comes in from above, pushing him off as the air goes wide.
What do you think, sister? We let this one go? What do you think? I think not.
He's a monster.
Give it to me here. Give it to me. Pass me the baby. Pass me. Behind you. What do you think now? That wasn't fair to him now. I fought you. I'm ready for you. Come on now. You think I go down that easy, man? Now you fight for the others trick in the book. Come on now.
As Lord begins to fight you, he quickly leans down and grabs the goblin and throws at you with a 7, an unexpected move as he follows up with a blow. With a 12 plus armor, no injuries, he blows to your leg, but it bounces off thick cloth.
Hold out for something. You don't feel your spine no more. Come on. You sister.
Gotta be this way.
Come on now, let's dance, man. I think I broke all his legs. I baked in some more. Come on now, man. Come on now. Yes. Oh no, he got me. Me sister. Oh, he got me real good. Oh, I can't get off. Help me, sister. Help me.
Your halberd starting to slowly burn more and more.
Ace, man. I see. He hit me good. I hit me good.
I am bleeding from
I broke his legs, but he kept going.
Different from the one before.
Help me, brother.
As you hear more from the sides.
There's more up there. We need to move these barricades. You protect me. I get them out of here. We can't stay here.
I can, but I only have one arm.
Very well.
Look out now, brother. They're up at the
They are
reach.
supported with nails and hinges, stopping them from being moved. You see that this ambush has been set for a while.
There's a troll.
With these, you would be able to undo it, but it would take time.
Hey, man. You protect me now, big man. You protect me.
Use a martial fighting stance for
man. Too big for me. You're not too big though.
Those are rolling.
Oh, he got me. Oh, he got me good. Yeah.
5 - 2 from skill level. It picks you up and throws you again. Do you have any armor as this monk?
+2.
5 + 2, 7 major injuries. You land onto your back and you hear a light, but you're still able to move and fight.
Okay, I'm hearing you. Let me turn you up real quick. Okay.
Brothers, help me out here.
Against it. But with an 8, a wide blow to both of you as it goes in for a large slash. With a plus your armor, no injury.
Let's see here.
A dead goblin lands on top of you and finds on your shoulder.
Test of strength and training.
Rolling. Fuck me. Anya, with a natural 20, with your partial rage, you pick up the leg of the troll and knock him onto the side. But as this happens...
Yo!
Anya, as that happens, you see that the troll quickly grabs something from his pouch and throws it as a white powder is thrown in the area and a flash powder goes off, blinding everyone in the area.
Eish, man. Ooh. 1, 2.
As the troll gets up, I'm gonna unpause because I want to make sure it's not global and affecting other people. So please stay paused. As the troll begins to retreat, you see a larger one from behind starting to approach. Go ahead. Sorry. You see that the short troll throws something that is golden, something that has almost a symbol on it. Rolling for Marin. Marin, with a 14, you've seen this on the hips of officers that are part of the Imperium. You look down on the ground right here, and you see that this troll has just thrown a Sotar's Mercy. Because you have seen this, you know what it is. You have one action. What would you like to do, Marin?
Sotar's Mercy. Grenade.
It's a grenade. It's a very deadly grenade.
Well, can I try to unbat it?
You can.
Yes, dude.
If you want to bat it, you can.
Rush in to hit it. Golf clubs forward.
What is your attribute to intervention? Is it a 11 DC, right? No bonuses?
I don't know, it's actually...
No, it should be DC 10 plus 4.
DC 10 plus 4. Fuck, okay. Marin, with a 3 plus 4, as you go to run in, use the end of your spear as a bat to hit the Sotar's Mercy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. As the grenade is hit, it is sent up into the air in this direction, but then it will go off right here. And now I will need to roll for Anya, you, yeah, I'm just gonna have to roll for everyone.
Hasta la vista, baby!
17, you're far enough away and shrapnel will go around you, but not engage. Sure, on the plus. 11 plus 0, 1 shrapnel is gonna find across your arm for a minor injury. 3. That blast is sending you on your back. You're gonna go unconscious immediately. 12 plus, I believe, 0. Another minor injury is shrapnel across your arm.
Plus 4. Plus 2 probably. Plus 2 probably because of the anti-armor, I'm guessing.
10 plus 2. It will, all the shrapnel will fill your breastplate, but it will stop all of the shrapnel. Explosion here. Yeah, sure, I'll roll for this guy over here. Why not?
Hi.
Oh, why would I do that? 2 + 2, a piece of shrapnel into your throat, and you're gonna go down as well.
This is how Faraji Kali dies. He's gonna die on his debut.
Grabbing this man and dragging him. Get into the cart. Get him in the fucking cart. We're turning this thing around. Turn it around.
We can, we're trapped!
Oh, Mom!
We are trapped. There's nowhere to go.
We only have one choice.
Samuel, you see a chance. You see the troll walk through. It destroys the barricade, stopping you guys from going forward. But you look behind, you see the barricade from behind is still there. You know, if you're able to push the troll to the side, the cart will be able to roll past safely.
Over here!
Dale, get in.
Did you just toss something at me? I couldn't tell. Oh, I just swung.
Am I clear to go?
No, man.
He's turning around, go!
Go, go!
17, as you go for that swing, the cart will go past with ease as you go towards
Shit. Where to from here?
Not like this. Faraji Kali not die like this.
I know.
Man. Oh, not like this. Not the
Sir, I won't let you die like this.
It's my holiday. It's my holiday.
You're home free. You know you need to ride back. You need to keep going towards the northern road.
We need to
Go to Harrison! Go to Tulor! Straight behind us, go!
Oh, shit. Sister Baron, brother, hang in there. Isara. Isara, hear me now. May we move forward, wrapped in harmony's embrace. May we walk the path guarded by your grace. Save the souls that lay in my cart. We have injured!
They look like they've seen better days.
Oh. They're injured.
Do you mind if we go in?
Oh. Go inside, go inside.
Okay. Get them out. Come on, man.
Come on. Come on, brother. Just a minute.
Just right here, Marin.
I can't put any pressure on my arm.
You will not die today, brother.
Where do we take them? Inside?
Inside.
I don't understand this.
Find beds.
Have any medics?
Lay them right here. Here.
Right here.
Stay with me, brother.
Where is Samuel?
I do not know. I have not seen him.
He has to be with us.
Just still not fending off the troll.
He should have ran.
There is a man.
Sorry. I beg of you. Watch over these two souls as they recover and heal.
There is a man in armor. His name is Son.
Let them remain on this
Following us, but he was distracted.
lane so that they may heal more so.
I'll go see. He's right.
Bring harmony to more.
I'm gonna go look for Samuel. You all stay here.
Not alone, you're not.
Be careful, Pierce.
Stay with me, Miss Mary.
Do you have a medic?
I'll go.
Someone who could help with medical. Hang in there, brother. My arm. Are you hurt bad, brother? Theo?
It should have been me.
What we can do most right now is pray.
Aye, sister.
All right. All right. Wounded, included. Yeah. All right.
A major on her own. Don't treat me first. Treat them on the benches.
All right.
Critical neck wound, internal rib crack, major.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Oh, it's gonna hurt, but I'll live.
Oh man, no, don't take me to the other place already. Man, you killing me. Oh man, you killing me. I'm dying.
Noble of kindness and forgiveness.
And I was told that all your treatments will be successful.
Understood? Need expense, please.
May you
Yeah,
help
all
her
right,
recover
brother.
to no soul is cast aside. We're all no worthy of
I could try that other place for a bit.
Alright then. Gotcha.
Man, what was your injury?
It'd be fine, but it don't matter no more.
Force, but I think it's
Slightly.
it's critical.
Just a minor.
No,
Just like that.
no,
I'm glad that you put it
From
right,
a
brother.
grenade.
I'm taking one
One bomb.
Can't go to that other place here.
Not yet.
Had devil eyes. To be cursed me, the devil eyes.
This is gonna
Kill
hurt,
me.
but I need to get
Might as well kill me then. Not kill me sooner.
Sarah, some like China.
That other place.
Oh, it hurts. What was that round thing that you threw?
I have no clue. Whatever it was, at least shards. Shards of metal religion.
Alright, who's next?
I believe that's everyone. Are you hurt, sister, you know?
I am still hurt, yes.
Alright.
I am. Major from an orc. Alright.
There's nasty cuts, but I can't let.
Continue to bring harmony across those.
Thank you. I am worried for the Sister Anya.
Hopefully they'll be back soon. I'm not sure how far you guys were when you got hurt, but well, she went out there with the carts, so she should find him fairly quick.
But Brother Pierce joined.
Sister Mary.
Be careful, Sister Mary, please.
Come on. Think of something over here.
I assume there's not much I can say to keep you down.
Nah, man. Nah, we go.
Check on the others. Make sure they get out now. No, man. Can't go to that other place yet. Not until I go back to the sea.
Not yet.
Not even my blood. It is fake. No.
Good to see you. What are you? Are you?
Oh my god.
What are the others?
Well, they've been stuck on that hill for the past 5 minutes trying to get their friend.
Hey man, I go get him.
Yeah, you probably did.
Be careful.
Yeah, man.
You see the cart starting to come down. You see a very, very bloody, very, very pale Samuel.
Take him inside now.
Alive, we found him.
No, Mom. They're no good. I owe that man for soup.
Brother Samuel, okay?
He needs to be treated.
Come, sister.
Now, Ma, get the man to me. I help him. I help him off the cart. I get him. I help him off the cart. Come on, Dad, in. Come with me now. Come with me now.
Monks, as you look at the injuries of Samuel, you know that there's nothing to be done for him here. You know that the only person who would be able to do this is Soma back at Nodus.
Tell you something.
But you see that the blood is no longer pouring.
I give
from
him
his
something for the pain. But this requires expertise. You go on foot, I take him back with cart.
Sounds good. We came in on foot.
Yeah, not this. This bad. This man need be cursed if he not to die. He come to me.
Isaur's blessings upon him.
We cross ways again
I need you to pray for
soon.
Marin, brother. All of you, go around Marin.
Mary can drive it back unless she's going with.
Gather around quick.
Marin, go take him
So
back
we can
soon
pray
now.
for you.
We pray for you in meanwhile, okay?
I'm just gonna lay down here in the back, Marin. Don't mind me.
No, come here. Come here, man. We pray for you.
Please, very quick.
We have prayers for you.
Yes. And may Isara
Isara.
bless this blessing. Okay. We need
I
to go.
ask you today that you watch over the people of Nautilus, Sister Mary, Brother Samuel, and all those all the way we saw and all those
I
who
was
don't,
praying man a long time
so they
ago.
may find harmony.
I still pray.
As this
Become
monk
guided by his Sorrow's grace.
walks to the back,
May we all move forward.
he places your hand up against the wound, but he also places a hand on your head. He says something in a language that you don't really understand. As this happens, the pain fades.
Neither resisting nor drowning.
You feel a warmth wash over you.
We're all worthy of love. As we are all be calm, still as lakes, free from anger and despair. And together we all flow in harmony. As the rivers meet the seas.
Until next time, Aaron. Go now.
We see you, brothers. Try to disrespect your prayer now, but Sammy, who too need prayers. So I prioritize him to live. We see you now. Come on, Miss Man, you get him back. Hold Samuel now. Hold on to him.
We saw us all your past that you walk.
Yeah, man. We go now. We at speed.
Listen. Maybe we meet again.
Alright, you guys are free. Thank you. Beautiful fucking module.
That's totally cool. Permission fall out of the car.
Alright.
Still shows there's much work to do around our thoughts.
If any of you were part of SOAM or
I have to go directly back into a Jericho here in a second.
Other than that, the players will be stinky players someone else. Other than Tosha, of course.
Man. It's definitely still worth it.
Thank you.
Always. You showed me a great kindness when I arrived. It's the least I could do. You have many times, Marin. Fighting, saving others, saving me, intercepting orcs, things that meant for us. Many, many times. I've watched. I've observed. You're a good person, Marin. The world could use more of them. I can stand by.
Thank you.
To this band for
You're a very good person.
faith and love, to find a place on the way unwinding.
I know I'm not a perfect man. But no one is perfect. Otherwise, there wouldn't be life, would there? Life is what determines a good person.
To find a place on the road unwinding.
As you both say, you're conversing the song of the man in front of you, language that neither of you understand. But the voice is soothing. You feel the stress and anxiety start to wash over. You feel calm. Your heart rate begins to slowly adrenaline wearing off. And as you ride, the refreshing cool breeze continues to wash over.
We'll find a place on this world unwinding.
That was beautiful.
I'm not finished. Zimbamba, malmasikenki, Zimbamba, malmasikenki, Zimbamba, malmasikenki. Ulumenekeklok, ulumenekeklok, Zimbamba, malmese jonkman min Simba. Malmese young man, träg mig upp, son, håller man skott.
Trapp om sig koptanet ser ut. Una minute clock, una minute clock, una minute clock, una minute clock. Zimbamba, Malma Sikenki. Zimbamba, Malma Sikenki. Draine ett sån då det man är skot. Täpsa med koptanet ser ut. Ett ser ut. Ja, man. I miss my island, man. Tell you something. Miss that. Man, now. You know what that translates to? You don't speak the old tongues. That translates to the last one I sing, or the first one I sing, or the cycles of life, and all the harmony in the world, death, rebirth, all that. Very siren, despite it not being originally, but I think the goddess liked that song. The last one I sing is about the baby screaming bloody murder to his mama, and the mama gets so annoyed, he say, "If you don't shut the fuck up, I throw you in the well." That's what that song about. It's the exact translation. It means, I hoy him on the scoot, I throw him in the river.
I don't think it's hard to prove of that one.
No, definitely not. But it's a way to say it's a lullaby. You know, all lullabies have the dark meanings. That's what that one means. Zimbamba, quiet now, baby. If you don't be quiet, I throw you in the river. But now that he not being thrown in the river, he's a young man. He a young man. And now he know better than to cry. So then he grow up, not cry anymore. That's what that means. Yeah.
They're both very beautiful.
Don't worry, Miss Samuel. I put some glimmer root in your wound. I made you pack it. The pain should have gone away by now. I say prayer for you, but my prayers don't be heard by the God. I think I cursed man since I come back from the sea. Damn devil eyes, he changed me, but he changed many. You don't know who I speak
Heard that
of,
name
but
before.
yeah.
No, I do. I know that name.
You know Devil Eyes. Devil Eyes,
Seen him.
man. You see him? Where you see this man?
He's here.
You don't say? Man, Banu, that
He's
man. He cursed us all, I tell you something. He cursed us all. I may bleed, but... Nah, it's not weird to me. Not even food tastes the same anymore. That man changed everything. But you know, you still breathe, you still got the worm. So we fix you. We take it to summer now. Should be in Market Square, I find him.
Clinic's near the forge.
It's true enough. Where that Soma? Where that Soma at? Nowhere to be seen. I'll take him to the clinic then. Usually I find him here.
If you're saying 10, I can tell you what I know of this man. I'd be interested to hear more.
I stay. For now, I take break now. I carry you in. Don't worry about running. You not feel your legs because of the glimmer root. You not feel it no more. You come with me now. Yeah.
Toasha, if you want to make things super awkward real fast, I need you to go as Lottie and just go to your schoolhouse.
Yeah, dropping Sammy off in the clinic. Got you.
And spawn in the schoolhouse.
Sure.
Super fast.
We wait here for Soma now. You go find him. Someone go find him. Miss Man, go find him.
Erebus, I want you watching the back.
I have guards now? Okay. I'm in my room. Went from burly black man to Ladia. Let's fucking go.
Lottie, you hear raised voices outside.
Of all the times I had a good nap. Had a good nap. What? What's all this?
Kind of been quite plain, I think.
Careful where you point that. Goodness me. Do you need something?
I don't I apologies. Yes. Am I really speaking in your schoolhouse just for a moment? They said you weren't taking visitors, but...
I was taking a nap.
We had...
But I see I won't be taking any. Come inside.
Won't be long. Corporal. Private. Quick question.
Uh-huh.
I remember hearing there was a different schoolhouse before. Did they rebuild this place?
We built it on the old foundations. We tore up the other foundations. We had to dig a big pit in the ground. You can actually see there's some floorboards here. Some of the stones cracked. Yeah, ancient thing it was. Rotting wood. I can smell it from there.
Where she gestured, you can see a lot of the floor by the potted plant is still wood, unlike the rest of the beautiful stone floor.
But yes, as to your question, it was a long time ago. Where'd you go?
I'm right here. I'm just looking at the rot, is all.
Yeah, it is rotting away. It was a crab shack. Not anymore.
Could be dangerous.
Dangerous? Well, I'll just lay some more cement in it. In fact, I actually have some upstairs that the other contractor was mixing. We'll just fill the hole up.
Good idea. Let me rip it up for you.
What? That's cinder. Like cinder block. Like the wood is interlaid with it, but it is... Good luck. Actually, don't tear up my floor. We'll just fill it in. We don't need to tear it up.
See, the wood is kind of interlaced with some blocks of cinder, but you know what's
It does seem shaky here and there.
You can tell where the wear and tear is separated.
All right.
As the ground has sunken away from the rest of the foundation.
Make way. We'll fill it up nice and tight so we don't have any more rotting wood.
No. It won't that much. It would break under any sort of pressure if it's rotted regardless
What would
of
break?
cement you put on top of it. It's a foundation.
You don't put anything rotten as a foundation.
I saw contractors do it. So I'll just
The
fill in.
contractors like to cut corners. They're not paid to make you safe, they're paid to get a job done.
He gestures by shaking some of the interlaced wood and
My
cinder block, and
floor!
you see the entire section under that potted plant shift.
Oh, it's worse than I thought. I'll get some more cinder blocks. And then I'll pave it over with the cement. This is heavy. I do have bricks here.
Do you have any tools? Never mind.
First brick shatters.
What the?
One of 15 done. You continue to work at the hole. You look around the corner, Ladia, and you see this brute using the pommel of his sword, shattering the floor with ease. Cinder blocks turn to powder, and rotten wood crumbles. A hole
see what I
begins to
mean?
open up.
You made it worse.
Worse. Maybe
I'm bringing forth the inevitable a lot quicker. But, you know, teach their own.
Oh my goodness. I'd grab my head with both hands, but I can't.
My dear, that is morbid even for you.
Several of the stones break away. One of the cracks go a little further behind you into a mosaic on the nice stone, but it can't be helped. You feel something placed on your helmet.
What? What'd you put on me?
She seems upset.
Forgiveness is a great concept. Everyone comes around with it.
You look down into the pits corner that you've made, and indeed you see, half buried in the wet dirt, is the handle of a metal lockbox.
What is he doing? He just found a loot box. I'm done.
You yank on the handle, and you see the rest of the stones under the massive pot like lift up slowly as you're pulling against the sunken weights. And as you pull out the lockbox, you realize a majority of its presence was the security of this foundation, and that all of this just becomes a slight dented pit as you pull the metal trunk out. It's about the size of your thumb. But as you come around the corner, everything's sunken into a hole. You no longer see the base of your potted plant. It's all dirt, rotten wood, and crumbled floor. And there's a box in his hand. Small.
For the record, I will fix this.
You owe me.
I owe you.
You owe me a
fixing that.
fucking floor.
Yeah, I will fix it.
Do you know how much stone is? It has to be cut. I individually had those cut, those bricks laid. Markle was upselling them to me.
I will take care of the rest. I'm a man of my word, no? What, you think a little bit of death had shifted my sense of word around?
I would hope not.
As he talks, the potted plant behind him shifts a bit to the right and
Oh.
camps and stops.
First, I'm going to move this so it doesn't make me more indebted.
You pull it out, and as you do so, taking this beautiful potted plant, you pull it out of the hole, and you realize its wide base was holding most of the dirt back. So as you pull it out and save the potted plant, you see all the sides, all the way up to the stairwell, both sides just dirt kind of flow and come to rest in a gaping hole in the floor.
like I said, I will fix that.
I don't have time for this. I have to go see and tend to refugees.
Good plan. I'm going to go.
Go where? Go die again in some hole or something? Please don't.
No, I didn't say that. But it almost sounded like you wanted me to for a moment.
No!
I'm just going to not.
I wouldn't wish that upon anyone, except orcs.
Yeah, well, the orcs are getting their fill.
People that destroy my floors?
Believe me.
Maybe.
I don't know what to tell you.
I'm glad you're back. That's all that matters. The war took too much from us. And if it's just a floor, at the cost of you living, it's just a floor.
Whatever spins this in a more benevolent way, by all means, but I will fix it.
If you're gonna go treasure hunting,
word.
and I have a treasure in my place, anywhere else, any more floorboards to dig up, then just let me know, and I'll let you do
No,
it.
there are none. This is it. No more encrypted or ulterior. No more bullshit. This is it. I assure you. But to be fair, that was a big risk to leave right there. I'm just saying, yeah.
You can leave. Thank you.
Hold me the bill.
Oh no!
Seems the contractors really cut some corners.
My steps!
You might want to get your money back. If you don't mind, gentlemen, I'm going to walk that way towards the castle town before she tells you to shoot me in the back.
Shoot, no. Go lay some bricks.
With pleasure.
There's stairwells to do.
I'm kidding. Anyway.
You're relieved of guard duty.
Also, wait.
You've been promoted to Contractor Supreme. Please go fix my stairs. No back
I told you she'd make us
don't
fix it.
point that thing.
Never mind, you know, just fucking.
I'll be in town. You're relieved. Go treasure hunting in my schoolhouse after I just rebuilt everything. I need to clean up that room. I won't do it today, I'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow. Not to these tents. At least the main street is clear.
Talking about how me and you both are the skilled people she'll ever meet.
Okay.
Oh, yes, I only went to get the chest plate because it was.
Well, it's not expensive.
Brunswick.
Yes, sir.
In a few minutes, I'm going to be doing that refugee thing.
Let General Chris know I have him prepping.
Yep. I'll be ready in 10 minutes, General.
Understood.
Man, what the fuck, man?
Neck. Oh. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, we go.
Now that it's cool in my room and not boiling hot, summer will do that to us all.
Okay. Grab my things. I miss you, right arm. I do. Such an inconvenience. No hello, no nothing.
It's alright to not understand what's going on.
How long have you been doing this, huh? Have you been doing this for
I have been a
years?
carpenter
I don't think
my
so.
whole goddamn life.
Oh, your whole fucking life. And yet here I am. I've been doing this for like, what, 4 years? And you haven't seen the shit I've made. It's been fucking spectacular, alright? So, calm your ass
Do you
down.
want to work or do you want to fucking...
All of a sudden, he mentions the fact of like, are you okay working for an elf? I'm like, yeah, what the fuck would be okay working for an elf? Because some people don't like working for elves.
Mighty impressive equipment you got there.
I'm welcome on the land now.
Thank you.
No, you just have to be checked for purposes wise, and I don't know who
Morning
you
to
are.
you too, Papa.
I'm the wolf.
No hello, no nothing.
Good morning. Sorry.
Am I not important?
I'm the wolf, and I'm not dead.
I'm very distracted at the moment. I'm
Doing
Good morning.
what?
Give me a second, my lord. Let me
I am going to attempt to speak to the young Lord Erhard.
Make way of the Lord.
A good use of time. He's over there, though. The young Lord Erhard is
Is
back
he?
there. Mm-hmm. To the left, in the market square.
Good to see that you're living, not dead.
So he is.
Unkillable now.
I'm going to check on the state of the refugees because there's quite a few around here that are not doing too well.
Very kind of
Don't
you.
go catching that cough now.
I'll be fine.
Thank you.
I hope. Yes. How can I help you?
Hope your day has been well. Those what happened on your issue with York. Tragedy to lose him.
Well, that's not
No, well, it's not stopping me from doing my job.
Is she still in?
No, you're welcome to talk if you want to go. I hope the rest of your day. You
A lot of work to do, so I won't
Thank you
keep you
for
from
your
yours.
No problem.
I got my horse then.
Just the man I needed.
I do hope he fixes my floor.
Armorsmith in?
You have 3 seconds to get behind the power.
Good to see you, Varia.
I was just giving permission to come
Thanks.
in.
Good to see you too. I hope you're keeping well and out of trouble.
For the most part.
Green.
We run into a problem this morning, but for the most part, that's kind of taken care of.
What was the problem this morning?
Like I can come in now.
No, you will stay right
Lord
there.
Jaheen has accepted a number of refugees to use the vineyard as a place to house.
I see.
We were planning on taking a few at a time over the next couple of days, but a large portion instead have found themselves into our courtyard and all around the vineyard. They were
It's disorganized
finding
then.
places in barrels, on rooftops. One of them almost ran off with his horse.
Well,
One of my daughters came back.
it is his land, so he'll
Yes,
see
I
fit to
recovered
punish that which
one
is
of my
his.
knights who had been kidnapped. He's been extremely patient with them.
Which is a good thing. A heavy hand is definitely not needed in a time where all this has happened. Too much has happened.
Yes, the modicum of respect has to be given to people who are allowing others to use his land to house themselves for the time being.
Well, don't look at me with the guns. Go in.
What shall keep us from doing what we must? Then again, at least they're off the main road now, which is important. In case we
Not in
forget.
front of my house and business.
Well, you can't really blame them. There's no other place to go. Only a few lords have
Literally,
actually
like,
accepted
right
them.
in front of my door.
You want to take a trip to the vineyard and see where they all are?
I don't know if I should.
Rojaheen was already complaining to me.
You could just sit right there.
Yes. Alright. I was telling Miss Ladia that they were sleeping in barrels that have been preserving wine for the past 20 years.
Oh, great. Ruining
Drunk
barrels.
vagrants. Oh well, it's a time of war.
Things over, found places on the rooftop of one of the for some reason.
Okay. Need to keep busy. Do something. What do I have? Attack.
No respect.
Some bandages.
You look to the left and you don't hear much noise from all the different tents and such. But, standing here, you can faintly hear wheezing to your right. And the coughing.
Hello? Are you okay in there?
Where is it?
Ladia? No one you
I'm
know.
sick.
I can hear that. You sound like you're hacking up a lung. I have some
hacking up
cool
something.
water.
Water? You got water?
I have some water.
You got water?
Sure. Oh, happy to part with it. Let me check on you.
Wow, why you want to check on me?
Well, you seem sick is all. It's a nasty cough. I'm a nurse.
Alright,
looking at
I can't pay you nothing.
Don't need money, I didn't ask.
Pale, bags under
Here,
the eyes.
sit up against here.
Alright. No.
It's no good at all. Right. Take this water skin. Small sips. Small sips. If I may.
Alright.
He is burning up.
Got a very nasty fever. If I had to guess, it's a respiratory infection. Though you wouldn't really know what that means. It means your lungs are filling with, fluid. And it's only a matter of time before it leads to, further
I'm
coughing
drowning
and
or
choking.
something.
Kind of like that. Is that what you're feeling? Your ears a little stopped up. Your sinuses are super, super congested.
Yeah, am I gonna drown to death? Oh.
I'm sorry. That's no way to go. Well, you don't want to be the one to join her, I'd assume. She'd want you to continue living.
I don't want to drown, please.
Well, from what I can see, your ears are definitely very, very stopped up. Perhaps a bit of water. I have an idea. She'll take out a syringe. Fill it with her own water. Okay. This won't hurt at all, I promise. I pinky swear, it won't hurt. I know it looks very, very scary, but the needle actually won't touch you.
You'll put that thing in me?
Mm-mm. I promise it won't even touch your ear.
Alright.
Do you not want to be congested anymore?
I want to not drown.
Good. Well, to do that, we need to block all the holes that are causing congestion. Some of it will be in your nose, and your ears most definitely, filled with wax. Because of the infection. So just lean this way.
Alright.
If you'll pardon me. Now try not to move, otherwise it will prick you, but if you stay completely still, it won't. I'm going to flush your ear out. I'm just going to slowly push the water, and it's going to flow against your earlobe. It's going to be very cold, but eventually the brown wax will come its way out. There we go. It's going to need a bit more. And then we'll flush your nose out. Could you hold this water skin for me? I only have one arm. This is clean water, not for drinking. Okay. This is going to be very uncomfortable. I need you to tilt your nose up and not breathe. Right?
Alright.
Okay, cough. Cough. You might as well get the water out of your nose. Do you know why you're breathing that way?
No.
Let me lift this arm up for you. Feel how sore this is.
Thanks.
Do you know why your arm is so sore like this? Because you're a side sleeper. If you sleep on your side and your body is level with the ground, all that fluid is going to stay level with your body. Whereas if you sit up straight, like up against a wall, maybe prop some pillows up against the wall, I'd recommend. That way you can actually breathe and not be so congested. Because if you lie flat, it's all going to level out, and that fluid has nowhere to go but to the sides. Gravity is going to pull all that fluid down, so if you let it out, it will happen again.
Right.
Now, focus on breathing in through your mouth and out through your nose to get rid of all the boogies. It's rather nasty, I know, but you need not be embarrassed.
Everything's so loud now.
It is, because you can hear out of your left ear. I didn't take a look at the right ear, so... well, funny enough. This one's not too stopped up. Maybe a light wish. Don't move.
Not clear enough.
Look at that. How's your hearing? I don't have to speak too loudly.
It's good. Yes. Wow.
And all
What the
that,
hell?
at no cost, no medical, didn't take. All it took was a little bit of clean water.
Thank you. No cost or anything. You don't want payment, none like that.
Are you hungry?
A little. Yeah.
I don't have much, but it is some hardtack. It's like a cookie, but very hard.
Thank you.
Sure. Now you eat that, and then lean up against the wall when you sleep with whatever bag or a sleeping bag or pillow you have. Okay?
All right.
If your fever
Thank
doesn't
you so
break,
much
go
for
to
your
Soma. If not, go to the Imperial Clinic. I'll pay for it.
All right.
Mm.
What
Do you have a name?
Mark. Name's Mark.
I knew a Mark back in school. Absolute idiot. It's very clear to see you are not this
Oh,
Mark I used to know.
Thank you.
Seemed like the
I'll,
intelligent
take your word
sort.
for it.
Mm-hmm.
Hope so.
Your hands tell me you're a mason worker because you work with stone. They're charred, it looks like. Is that what you do?
Aye.
Or was it carpentry?
A little bit of stone, but it's mostly actually pottery.
Pottery! I was close. Well, we don't have a potter in town, funny enough. We get most of our pottery and vases from corrugators or on ships. So if you get better, you'll start a pottery business, yeah?
Sure. I was looking for an apprenticeship, but
Might as well
there's no
start
pottery
your
here,
own.
so
Exactly.
thank you.
Well then, if there's nothing
Really,
more,
thank
I will
you.
let you rest. If the fever does not break, like I said, go to Soma, who has resources, or the Imperial Clinic. It's a bit expensive, but Soma, I'm sure, is willing to help out where they cannot.
Done more than enough.
Sure, Mr.
More than anybody else here.
No, everyone's done their fair part, mostly on the front lines. That's where I lost this. So, no good anymore.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to
I
be
don't
sorry
wanna-
for.
I don't
I'm
wanna-
sorry we live in a world where children have to fight on the front lines.
Your name?
I'm Ladia. Just Ladia.
Ladia. Thank you, Ladia.
Sure, Mark. Now you get into your tent and don't sleep sideways. Sit upright.
I will, thank you.
With your head upright.
You can immediately see the thing that is wrong with this next gentleman. As he's sitting rather calmly, considering.
Are you right?
Yeah, I'm fine, pretty good. Kind of.
Kind of. I hazard a guess as to
Well,
what the problem is. Now, how did that come about?
Oh yeah, I got into a bit of an altercation with one of the other refugees a while back, and that was his
You
response.
left it in? How long has it been?
It's been in there for about 3 days.
3 days?
Well, I reckon, I can't really afford to get anyone to look at it. So, if I pull it out, I might, bleed out. So I reckon I'll just leave it in there till, figure something out.
Do you feel itchiness or burning on your leg by chance?
Well, when I do feel my leg, yeah.
When you do, that means gangrene has already set in. I could have a look at it if you like. I am a nurse. It's nothing I can't fix. It's just going to require a bit of finessing.
I've got nothing to give, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Well, as I told the other gentleman, I'm not looking for coin.
Well, I guess.
Do you want it out, yes or no?
Better than...
Or do you want to stay in the
Yes,
past?
very much so. I haven't been able to walk ever since it went in. Please take it out if you can.
Well then, know this, it's going to be quite a painful process as I don't have any pain medication to give you.
Oh, please. I worked farms my whole life. I've been through my fair share of pain. There's nothing you can throw at me that I haven't felt tenfold already.
So you're a farmer, but I only know really several other farmers out of here and I've never seen you before. I'm guessing you're from the Trident farmlands.
Well, I'm definitely not a Trident, but I'm also definitely not from here.
Ah. Is it further up north then? Perhaps on the borders?
Yeah, I came down here because I heard the wharf was getting built and thought, hey, labor work right there is a good way to make money.
Smart.
And,
Turns out a lot of people had that idea.
So it seems. Right. Let's take a look at this. Alright, here's what I'm gonna need you. I need you to put this out straight for me, if you would. Just a little bit. Okay. You can let it down now. There you go. Now just rest it there. Now, I'm going to do a light cut around the pant leg here, as I don't want to pants you. That would be rather obscene in public. But in order to remove it, I need to see the damage. But Miss Marin, I'm sure, is more than willing to give you a quick patch if needed. Try not to move too much. This is rather sharp. Just so I can look. Oh my goodness.
As you look at the leg, it is practically bulging around the handle.
Yep, you definitely have an infection.
Well, that's not good now, is it?
Here's the good news. Here's the good news I can give you. You left the knife in, the whittling knife in. I believe that's what this is. You left the whittling knife in, which means all the pus had nowhere to go. It tried going out through the knife, but instead it scabbed around the knife. And the bleeding is upright, so it's not going to flow anywhere. It can't go out, up. So all the pus and whatnot is in the leg. Which means, if it doesn't come out one way or another, either you lose the leg or you lose your life. I don't think you want to lose your leg or your life. But it will need to be drained. So.
Yeah, I mean, fair point.
The trouble I'm going to have with this, if I had proper facilities, it'd be easier, and if you were unconscious, but it is going to be rather painful. So, just in case, I'm going to give you this wooden blocket. You just put it in your mouth so it didn't bite your tongue. I know you say you're tough and all that, but this is rather nasty. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. And this is deep. It might have just be surrounded by the artery. I worry that the pus has swelled so much it might have swelled your veins and your artery that runs all the way down through the leg. So, instead of pulling this out directly, I'm going to let the fluid drain first and then pull it out. I think that would be the best way of doing it. And it will also relieve a bit of hotness and swelling. So, it's going to... I don't speak that, but I do speak this, which is an imperial grade syringe used for horses, but it's going to need to be used. I'm sorry, but it's the only way I'm going to be able to drain your leg, otherwise you'll lose it. And I don't think a hard farm boy like you wants to lose their leg at this stage in life, no? That's what I thought. So, if you kindly count to 3 for me with the bit in, then I will slowly inject this into your leg. Ready? I'm sorry. I don't do the whole counting thing. It would have been more painful when you counted all the way down because then you would have been expecting it. Okay, now here's where I need you to help me because I don't have all of this. I need you to stabilize my syringe by just holding it so I can take the plunger and move all the fluid out. Make sense? Just grab your hand around the nozzle here. Perfect. Now I'm just going to...
You watch as it fills with pus and practically orangish blood.
Yuck, 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 yuck. Yep, keep your bit in, and if you need to hurl, there's the bucket. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I hope there's nothing useful in this bucket. And again. It's gonna be just as painful. I can't use the same hole. No. It's nearly done. It's nearly done. It's nearly done. You should be actually really proud of yourself because Imperial boys in their 40s and 30s would be screaming and hollering, needing to be strapped down to a bed, and you're over here with a full knife through your leg and almost out the back, filled with pus, and you are braver than they. Hold it! I can't stabilize it myself, you goober. There you go. Alright.
Compared to the first plunge, it's less pus, more that orangish blood, and twinges of proper, healthy red blood.
Well,
and looking at the leg itself, it does seem to be bleeding now.
Right. Now we gotta pull the knife out, because now all your veins and blood are able to run down to your bottom leg, so you should feel a little prickly sensation in your toes. Right. So, I am not the strong sort. Never really was. So you're gonna have to help me on here. Okay? I'm going to be pulling it up in the direction it needs to go without nicking your artery that is located here. Right? And it is pointed directly, going to sever it in half. So I'm going to pull it up into the side like this. I need you to use your force, your manly strength, to encompass my womanly expertise in precision to pull it out. Make sense? Okay. So grab the hilt. Grab the hilt. Okay? Now, I'm going to move it in the direction it needs to go, and you're going to pull. It's going to be very painful. Okay, you can begin whenever. We don't have to do the whole countdown thing. Gotta go faster than that. Okay, give me the knife. Gimme.
And you see, you probably got it at the best time.
Okay, take your hand, put it on here, please, so you don't bleed out like a stuck pig. Right, hold it right here where your blood is flowing down into your leg. Hold it up top right here. And I'm going to push the remaining pus right out of the leg. It's going to be an uncomfortable,
tiny
fuzzy feeling.
Chunks almost kind of force their way out of the injection
That's
site.
gross. This is rather disgusting, and it is rather smelly. Better out than in, as we say. Would you look at that? You're bleeding! What a miracle. Thank goodness we have lifeblood that runs through our veins. Let's just take this bandage and finish the job. Could you hold it here for me so I can put a pin in? Thank you. To take some sterilizer. This is gonna be the worst pain. I won't lie to you. It's like fire, because all that is germs in your inner wound. And has to go in before the final layer, because that's what we call dressing wounds. It's 90% proof. Perhaps you'll feel a little bit tipsy in a while. Okay, you can take the bit out now. The worst is over. That's the wrong leg, silly. Don't SpongeBob mean me. Take the bit out. Right, can you hold it here again so I can put another pin?
Huh?
I need to put another pin here. And I only have one arm. There we go. Don't worry, it doesn't prick you, it just goes into the pant leg. Okay, I tie it off, and it should be just as good as new. Now, as a final test, if you would walk for me. is going to feel rather fuzzy. Shake it out. Shake it out a little. Get the blood going back.
Claudia, it is exactly like a newborn baby trying to walk for the first time.
Look at that. Any other surgeon, I guarantee they would have just cut the leg off.
Outside my window.
Sorry, we're sorry.
Oh, sorry, we're busy.
Keep your dirty behavior away from my abode. Damn.
I appreciate the help. Very much
Sure thing.
appreciated.
Sure thing, Mr. Name I have yet to learn.
Jericho.
Jericho. Low down the walls, Jericho. What a good song. I used to know that entire
What?
song. It's a song. Blow that horn. Walls of Jericho, that whole thing. Anyway. A souvenir for you. Also sterilized. Don't worry, I'm not going to shank you. There you go.
That was a little fucking close to my eye there for a second.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. This I am going to need to dump at the well, though, because this is contaminated. Perhaps help some more other people.
Wait, you're gonna
along the
dump
way.
that in the well? Wait a minute.
Well, I'm gonna dump it to the side in the wastebasket and then rinse it out.
Okay, for a second, so maybe don't put that in the fucking well. Maybe put it in the ocean.
Probably not. We don't want to taint the well, even though it is an ever-flowing stream. Anyway, Jericho, I hope you see
ocean's
better
right
days and you
there.
won't be out here for much longer. With the ships coming in, everybody should have food, so, you know, you could find work in... The soup kitchen is always open. And don't go around shanking people, especially the person who shanked you. You don't seem like the type. You're a farmer. No. Bye-bye.
Thank you, miss. It's
Sure.
much appreciated.
Like heard anything about it?
Yeah,
I don't know anything about it.
I saw it over there when
Dirty,
I got
dirty,
when I got a
dirty.
dentist.
Ugh.
I
Yuck, yuck.
good there, lady.
No, just stinking mess. Ew, 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 ew.
Aren't we all?
Oh, it stinks.
I hadn't ordered enough time finding the surgeons.
If you go right out to the dock area where the
Eesh.
Lord Marshal is at the moment, right?
Yeesh.
There you go. It's the building right before you go down to the new dock area.
I could never imagine leaving something like that in my leg. What a gross experience it must have been. At least now it doesn't have pain anymore. Right, well, snails and other such creepy crawly things, have at it. Yuck. Great. Of course. Why did I do that? How am I supposed to get it up now? You're a genius. Heidemann, you're a genius. Now we gotta go find someone to get my bucket back that doesn't belong to me. Good night. Now I'm the one being babysat. It's Miss Torty. Poor thing. Somebody's.
Marvelous.
My lord,
Good
might
day,
I
Heidemann.
borrow your son? I lost my bucket down my well. I
Love your
can't
bucket.
get it.
Lead the way.
Thank you.
I will lend you my bucket, son.
Silly thing I am. I tied the thing off and then threw it down the well and then realized I only have one left arm, my weakest arm.
Sure.
Thanks.
How is everything treating you?
Well, I slept in today and then went right into arranging and sorting out refugees or trying to get to know some of them. They've cleared out of the main road, which is nice at least, but are all cramped in one space and the cough is really bad. Everyone in every other tent has a respiratory infection. I don't know if you know what that is. It's when you're, fluid, all that sort of stuff. Ears get stopped up, nose and all that. Thank you. You're so kind.
Of course, anything for you, my lady.
Anything. Could I have some money?
No,
a
master.
meal? I could use quite a few
How
things.
much do you need?
Nothing.
I'll spot you 1 or 2 meals.
I don't need money. These people don't need money either. They need food, so that's where I'm off to next. I'm gonna see if there's any that need some food. And now that there's cool water is also a nice thing. Good
I
God,
wish you
this is
luck.
heavy. Sure. Sorry to take you away from your papa and all his business.
That's okay.
Mm.
Who's gonna be cleaning these pots for the cooking in purposes wise? So that all of you are just keep thinking of the purposes of suspicious
Fuck
and
you
bullshit
too, huh?
over here.
Whoa. That wasn't nice.
What? He's an asshole.
Ooh, I don't see anyone.
He threw his piss on me. Well, he's in his tent now, but he threw his piss on me.
Well, that's not very kind. I have some clean
Well,
water
I got
if you
cleaned
want
up,
to
so
wash
I don't have it on me
yourself
now.
off.
Oh no, I already cleaned myself up. This was like an hour ago. He threw his piss on me. So yeah, this is the worst day of my life.
I'm sorry. Hopefully it gets better.
Yeah.
I hope.
Oh, it won't.
Isn't there what
Careful,
you get dragged
he's a
into, like,
cripple.
the bathhouse
He might
at
try
some
to
point?
pickpocket you for coin because he's useless.
Yeah, okay, I was at the bar.
Oh, I did not know. You're a cripple too. Oh shit.
They told you as well?
I thought you had your hand behind your back. Oh
guy.
shit.
No. Anyway, can I help you with something?
We're looking for. Oh, hello.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, sorry. You got really close to me for all of a sudden.
Samuel. Bye, Samuel. Oh, what are you
Bye.
saying?
I might be staying. I actually want to talk to you, but if these gentlemen have your attention first, I can get
I
you
was
later.
just asking if they need anything. I'm helping the refugees get sorted out in their tents. There's a bad respiratory cough in all those tents, so you should probably stay away from there.
I see. Okay.
I'm just
No
looking
worries.
for someone to shine pots so they can be cleaned and used.
I can
for
shine
cooking.
pots. I'm very good at that.
You can?
I'll do it for free.
For free? Well, we got 5 copper per pot.
No. I'll just do it. That way you
alrighty
can
then.
buy.
You could always donate the money to the soup kitchen.
That's right. You can donate the money I would have gotten from the pots to Miss Barton. Because you seem like good people that would do that.
Precisely. I know you just come with me unless you need to talk to this person.
No, I don't think Simon needs anything. He's pretty well off. Well, not well off, but he's well off.
I see.
If you need to bring anything by the forge for shining purposes, let me know.
Huh?
Just follow me,
You
my
were
friend.
helping out people, right? Oh, fuck.
That was mean.
Because he always spreads lies and bullshit of wise. He pretends to be poor, but he's not. Is that right?
Well, aside from what they're doing, ma'am, I saw a couple gentlemen dragging somebody over that direction where you were helping those other gentlemen out.
All right, well, I'll go check
He
it
looked
out.
real bad.
I'll check it. So what kind of pots are these? Are these like ceramic
The big,
or urns?
Big pots of wise.
I have polishing, like polishing wares for it.
I see.
Interesting.
I don't see any parts.
Let me see your. Well, I would say hands, but may I see your hand?
Okay. They're clean.
Now, raise your arm like this so you can see the joints going right and left. Perfect. Perfect. Now give me your coin.
Oh, that's what this is. There is no pots. Oh, you just had to ask if you wanted coin. I have some. Well, how much are you looking for?
How much? 10 copper for each of us? 20 copper.
20 copper. But that won't even get you a meal at the tavern. You must at least have 40. No, 50. It's 25 per bowl. And if you were to eat for 2 days worth, you need a silver. So maybe a silver for each of you then. I mean, this was going to go to the soup kitchen and the starving children in my schoolhouse, as well as the other refugees here, but you look like you haven't eaten in days, so this'll go to good use.
This is quite unusual.
Do you want the coin, or
are you okay,
just
Mom?
going to stab me?
Are you okay, Mom?
I'm fine, I just don't want to be stabbed, so if you want the coin... One for you. One for you. Now, can I go on and look after these poor people, please, so they don't get vandalized?
Sure.
Mhm.
Sure. Go.
Excuse me.
That was the
Have you
most
seen a?
unusual giving.
Have you seen a? Before anything, do you have a knife on you?
I do have a knife on me.
There's someone injured over there, and they're saying there's people helping a woman with a nice woman with a knife. I don't know what they meant.
Oh.
Wait a second.
Well, I'll help them. Damn. I was robbed.
Walk up, Lotta. You
Damn.
trail of blood.
Don't worry, my friend.
Okay, well that's no good. Bring him out here. Bring him out here, away from the bush.
Come.
Trust me. We don't want him to bleed out right now.
Very gentle.
Come.
Very gentle.
Audio, looking at the man, it is a miracle he's still alive. There is a giant gash just across his chest.
So what did this, huh? Rioting?
We were out foraging, trying to find some berries and like nice pieces of timber. We're gonna wheel them into trinkets still on the street, but it all happened so fast. I didn't. It was an accident. I didn't mean to.
I'm sure you meant no
Who is
harm.
this next to you?
It is rather
Who is
deep.
this next to you?
What?
Who's
He's my cousin.
His cousin.
He's my cousin.
Damn.
You got another name?
Well, don't talk to him like he's going to die. He's not going to die. You're gonna be fine.
I want to do a check. I want to check his one. I want to do a check on his one. I want to see what time that he is exactly.
I'm just assuming that both of you would be doing this as well.
Mm-hmm.
Looking in, you can see whatever they were using to gather this timber, it cut deep. You can see shards of bone.
This is going to be rather tricky.
We need to find a surgeon. We need to find a surgeon.
Well, luckily, she is right here. He'll be fine.
Oh, you're a surgeon.
He just needs stitching. It's a deep gash. Internal bleeding means it nicked not an artery, but a blood vessel along the
Shouldn't
rib
we
cage.
take him? Should we take him to your place?
he will bleed out. So rather than to do that, I will just do this manually here. If you could prop him up for me, please.
Come here.
Sit him up a bit more.
You got it.
There we go. Okay. Could you
Let me just
unbutton
try
his
to
jerkin, please?
And let me at least take some of those off. I cannot take the clothes out, so I had to rip the clothes.
Okay, let's just wash that off. Ooh, wow, 6 inches. 6, 7-inch gash.
Especially
that is nasty.
Isn't that close to the heart? Isn't that close to the heart?
Luckily, it's along the rib cage here, all the way from this part to this part. So it would have
Oh,
gone.
this
It
part,
would have
it's
hit
not-
his lungs first.
I
Luckily,
see.
I'm not seeing him gurgle, and he's not vomiting from his mouth, which means he's not drowning. But it is deep. Solar plexus is one of the weakest parts of the abdomen.
I got you, don't worry.
I'm just gonna thread this. Here we go. This is a +3.
Rolling. With a 17 plus 3. Ladia, you've seen deeper wounds and more vicious wounds than this.
Can't see.
You can tell it was an accident. Get in there deep, you're able to sew up some of the vessels that have been torn open.
While she's doing this,
Yeah.
come here. It's a paper with a pen. Can you explain from the beginning what happened?
So we were out in the nearby woods.
Accident. Ran into something.
You know, he was getting berries. I was getting the timber, and we were borrowing an axe from a friend of ours that we made when we came into
Thank
the
you,
city.
Shadow.
And I was chopping away
You still there,
at one of
Gonzalez?
the trees.
You hear me?
And we were. I was just so on edge because
I just want to make sure you're still
stories
breathing.
I've been hearing about this place, about the orcs
If
and
you
the
waited,
monsters and the ghosts and
you waited.
demons.
If it took any longer for him to get treatment,
I was
this man would have died.
swinging. I came around.
Despite the efforts
I
of his
didn't mean
cousin.
to. It was a complete accident. I never would have hurt my cousin like this.
Hey, it's okay. Hey,
You know
it's
you
okay.
didn't mean it,
Listen,
right? You're not gonna
it's
beat him
okay.
up or something.
It's okay.
I know, he's just
You're
a
not-
fucking
I
idiot.
just need to exactly know what happened so I can actually put document. You're not in trouble. Not in trouble. Just take it easy. Take a deep breath. Breathe in.
Well, you're gonna
and
be
breathe
just
out.
fine, and you don't know me anything.
Exactly.
Just don't
And
die.
don't worry. Decision is here, so you'll be fine.
You need lots of rest and
Okay.
water. This is clean
So
water.
you swing and you hit
So if
him
you want
in the
to
chest.
drink,
Just
I'd
thinking it was an
recommend
orc.
grabbing a
something like
cup
that.
and
He
Just
just
doing it.
startled me, and I didn't mean to. It was a complete
Sure.
accident. I swear. I saw his name.
It's okay.
Here you go. Drink and just spit the first one out. See if there's any blood in
And
your
where
mouth, and
exactly
if
that
not,
happened? It
then
was
drink
like
the rest.
in the south, in the
It was-
east, in the
it was-
west.
It was somewhere in that direction.
Good.
Where there's still.
That means there's no blood.
Where there's still.
You'll be just fine.
Where there's still trees.
Well, I'm good. Your cousin will be about to be good.
Thank you.
So your cousin is fine.
Sure.
Okay.
Cousin.
He's good.
Cousin.
He'll live.
Oh my God. Oh, by Sarah, I thought I killed you. Oh.
Never again. I will be
Thank you.
doing that again.
Thank
alone.
you
Cousin
so
said
much, you
brought-
kind
it was a-
soul.
It was an
Please.
accident. Like you say, it was an
Please
accident.
take
Well,
this.
He's just an idiot.
I know it's
Can
not
you please
really much
sign
of
over here
anything.
that you
It's
verify that
it's
it
a
was
little
an
wooden
accident,
trinket.
So we don't press
Ooh,
any charge
wooden.
against
I
him.
like trinkets, so
Here.
I'll indulge.
Let's give you
I don't have any other hand, though.
Just
Sure.
sign over here.
I'll I was thinking of putting it in the bucket, but that'd probably be a bad idea. Please
Oh,
take it.
cute.
Looking at it,
I was thinking.
with a 19, it is actually very well made. It's a nice little figurine of a doll. Not a doll, a bear.
And you too.
Cute.
Come
I
over
like
here.
this.
I want you to sign this.
I will name
sign
this
over here to
Bien.
verify that everything you say was true. Just
I'm
sign.
sorry, I do not know how to write my name.
You don't have to write your name. Just write
Are you?
anything that about
My
this?
papa is
Good
worried
idea.
about me. I don't think there's any more.
Blessings of his sorrow be upon you, ma'am, and your kind soul.
Do what anyone else would do.
I see.
Man ran into his cousin with a whole sickle. Slice him stem to stern. It was an accident, of
I got a
course.
tip off from the armorer that perhaps some of the people were causing you trouble. I hope not too much.
Oh, I was robbed. In the street. I didn't see their faces. I was straight up robbed. I lost 4 silver. I don't know who they were, but, you know, I didn't get hurt or anything. They just wanted money. So I gave them.
I would advise you to have a detail with you next time you decide to
Well, I
do such
wasn't
an act.
expecting it robbed in the middle of the refugee city. It's okay. It was
You're
just 4
supposed to-
silver. You know, pocket change for a noble, right? I am broke.
You're supposed to have a guard with you when you leave. Even before these refugees flooded into the city.
I know. Just he was bleeding out. Should I have just waited?
You hear that?
What?
Nothing. Never mind.
Anyway, I didn't see their faces.
Let us
I
see
don't know
your
what they
room.
looked like. One was talked really sternly and pulled the knife on me. The other just cornered me. Both male,
Well, I can't
think.
be upset with you for trying to save a life. Please just yell for a soldaten to follow you next
Well,
time.
you were talking to the Lord, and I was originally going to take you, and there's no soldiers around. They're all at the front, taking everything out of the trench and back to the
Did
embassy.
you ask for the soldaten?
No.
No.
But they're not there.
Did you ask for them?
Perhaps this one wants to speak with you, Miss Laurier.
Yes?
Oh, don't let me interrupt you.
Just standing behind us?
Well, I'm not part of the conversation, so I can't stand it with you.
Okay. Back to the clinic. I'll do what I could do today.
I need to go get a drink. I'll be in my office if you lot need me.
Okay.
I might need you to help me with something.
I'll help you. Give me a second.
Although I don't know if he went back up to the
Alright.
keep or if he's still back.
I've
at,
seen
like,
him around.
Forge.
I saw him on the poster not too long
Good
ago.
day, Miss Claudia. How did
Good
Ferret do
day.
this evening?
Guardsman,
So, I don't know about you.
I've been robbed.
Yes.
2 hooded figures.
It's them! It has to be them!
See?
They took my 4 silver. I didn't know what to do. They pulled knives on me, and so I gave them what I had. I didn't see their faces. But one I saw their face. I think he had a goatee and whatnot. The other one had a mask.
You were accosted too? Oh, jeez.
Robbed in broad daylight.
They were just
here.
As was I. I was just lucky I had
me.
flash powder.
Anyway,
I will
just
certainly
thought
report
I'd tell you.
this as they were likely here, but
Damn.
there was not
Oh,
more
well.
than me.
Nothing of value was lost anyway.
I could help. Actually, no, I couldn't. I'm definitely good. I wasn't
I think the Major's gonna be rather disappointed again today as I diluted his alcohol once again. Can't just keep going back to the bottle when all your troubles start weighing you down.
No.
On helping the people out and about?
Yep.
For now?
Been helping a bit. I was robbed. Turns out those people that I was with just early in the street before you walked up are just straight up thieves. Took me around a corner and then, well, pointed knives at me. So I gave them 4 silver. And I'm here, so I'm not hurt.
I'm glad you're not hurt. I had bad feelings about them.
I didn't have bad feelings. They said they needed help cleaning things. And I said, well, I'll just do it, seeing I was doing some good deeds.
Why would they ask?
That is very watered down.
Polish things.
Ah, fuck!
Samuel.
Yes.
Have you seen Soma?
Fuck me.
Not
What?
Who is
recently.
doing this? What is
He might be taking
Poor
a rest.
vintage, I would think. Have you tried fruit
You may wish
punch?
to.
It's a bit better.
What?
Fruit punch. It's like a grape juice,
Absolutely not.
but non-alcoholic. Tastes the same.
What the shit was the thing Otto got me?
Damn, I forgot about that.
I wanted to talk to you about a recent experience that with a ship.
Oh, about the ship?
That we saw in the harbor.
Sure. If you'd like. Where do you want to go?
Wherever you'd like to go.
Sure, let's take a walkabout. You can trust my papa.
that's okay.
He's not going to go tattletale anywhere.
The people that might have robbed you might be down there. We just
Think
walked
so?
into them again.
Well, hopefully the guardsmen arrest them immediately.
But we don't know if it's them or not. Because you might.
Oh, I'll be out in the farmyards if they do find out if that's them. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. I'm small. So, recent experience.
Wow. I didn't know how much should say in front of the clinic with where we went. That
Well, I
lawless
haven't
place.
told my papa the full details, but, I did a good deed for the benefit of the province. I don't think he'd be against it. He would just be more
He has
worried,
joined us.
but understanding that what I did was for the benefit of everyone.
One, that remains to be seen. Two, we can't go any further because I might need to speak to the Lord Marshal soon, and I will need you there to help.
He's in a meeting with about 20 people.
Yes, I'm aware. And I am the
Okay.
cause of that meeting.
Oh.
I see.
No, continue. You are helping people?
I was helping people. The province was starving, and so I hopped on a boat and got food from pirates.
Privateers, as they would say.
They were pirates, nothing more.
I agree with you.
I witnessed a murder, but promised not to say anything because the heart was in the right place. People would have
I
starved.
wasn't going to even bring that up, but
Well, so the recent experience, what troubles are you finding about it?
well, as you're aware, the Castellans seem to have some sort of maybe former association or active association with that place. They called them Sea Blood.
Sea blood?
That's what they're saying at the counter at the bar.
Hate to get into that. I know he hangs
So on one
around
hand-
that other privateer. They call him Devil Eyes?
Yes. Yes, Devil Eyes. Or, as I've also heard his name called, Bartholomew?
Yeah, I hear they were friends. Torty and him must be devastated. Torty even more so.
Yeah. This is why I'm hesitant to say anything. Some things should maybe remain buried.
I'm one to agree with you. Obviously, our friends that were there, I'd like to call them friends. Because if I didn't, they'd probably cut my neck off.
That's so too.
Obviously the heart was in the right place. We didn't want people to starve. So... you go about doing the right thing the wrong way, but a positive outcome happens from it. Perhaps we shouldn't do that route again, but
Sure.
it did help people, and that is the most important part.
I agree.
So, it's remaining buried
I know you're
for
also
me.
Okay. I'm not going to bring anything up about it to anybody.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's for the best. And I just also know you spotted other things that may be of concern of people. Unless do you want that to remain buried too?
Honestly, it was found at the bottom of a sea, and if you were blown up in a ship, having nowhere else to go, shedding your armor,
I was more referring
presumed dead.
to the personnel.
Mm-hmm. Well, if I was blown up on a ship, and my only way out, assuming I was dead and everyone thought I was dead, was that, then yes, I think I would overlook it. I did warn them to take off their accolades.
There. And the coin?
Yeah. I'm not worried
Similar
about
treatment?
the coin. I'm not worried about
Okay.
much anything. It was rather costly. Paid a whole gold. But, you know.
I was referring to the person we spoke with and what he had on his table.
Right. That was interesting, but far be it for me to get involved with dangerous people that have no moral compass.
Okay.
Yep. So,
I just figured you being a diplomat and all.
I am a diplomat, but I'm also clever and smart enough to know that keeping one's nose to the ground is perhaps the better option.
No.
Sorry.
I will admit, part of the reason I even went on the ship was because you were there.
Well, thank you. Nice to know it was protected. In a world where people don't believe the law applies on the sea. Luckily, good hearts won the
it
day.
worked out.
Mm-hmm. I am glad so too.
Okay. Then I will consider the entire situation resolved as far as I'm aware.
Agreed. I didn't remember that day. I have forgotten it. All I remember is that food miraculously showed up in Miss Marin's kitchen. A miracle, truth be told.
A lot of those going around these days, it seems.
Sometimes it only just takes a good heart, that's all.
Yep. All right. That's all I want to talk about. To see if you had any questions for what I spotted, if you were doing anything about it. But sounds like we're letting it go under the bridge, so to speak.
Under the bridge, it
I don't
goes.
think you're holding this with your no arms, so I'm just gonna stick that right there.
A bucket, I'm
Don't
assuming.
worry. No, it was a full-on fucking log.
Oh, maybe from when you were someone else.
More like shitting logs.
Shut up, the mage is coming.
That looks like it could be
That's
an
him!
ne'er-do-well.
That's him!
That's him? Well, that's one of them. Maybe get your silver
Stop! Stop! That's brutality!
Beat them every time.
He gets assaulted guard.
Look!
What happened? What did this man do?
He hit one of the guards.
He
that tried to
assaulted a
escape.
guard. You'll see bruises on her face.
Damn.
He's gonna lower your mask.
He pulled the hoodie down.
Does he look familiar?
It is you!
What did I do?
No, I don't know this man.
Isn't that
Probably should lock him away though if he assaulted a guard.
No, that was a half elf.
Check to see if he has silver on him.
They both have the same beard.
You put that bottle in a safe place?
Yes, sir.
Very good. These fucking headaches will not go away.
I'm sorry. Maybe I can get you something from the apothecary.
Sure, be my guest. Try.
Okay.
I'm going again to the apothecary.
Let go of your beauty, no brains. There we go.
Mm-mm.
Not currently. Our forges are kind of smallish at the moment, already kind of max capacity, but maybe soon when some renovations happen.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind, please. Okay, sure.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, what the?
Nice flip.
Thank you.
Can you point that somewhere else?
Laudia,
I'm.
Huh?
is this one of the men who robbed you?
What are you talking about?
Confirm.
Huh?
Someone claimed you were
You said you were
robbed.
robbed.
What
said
did
you were
he
robbed.
do to you? Did he do something to you?
You!
You said you were robbed a couple of silver earlier.
I was.
Yeah, was this
Was
one
this
of the guys
him?
that did
No.
I was a cause.
Okay.
Doesn't look like
Does
him
he
at all.
look familiar to me? If he looks familiar, I'm gonna rat him out. Do we have a god?
Probably give it to the guards. Whenever the guards come.
Yeah, that's the plan.
If he does, I will absolutely say. If not,
Maybe if them goodly people, they see that this goodly person doesn't want to persecute them for having robbed her, they will become better people. Oh, naive Laudia, why are you so difficult? Oh, is Faye home? Or at the shop?
No.
Oh, do you have something for headaches? Like, Dreamer Drought or something?
That's you.
You must be.
It's for,
Go.
someone I know.
Oh. I was about to say, I was like, have you learned nothing?
No, not for me.
The last time you were even a dream.
Mm-mm.
Yes,
Now, this is for someone who's suffering from not sleeping and drinking a lot. Daria. So,
Don't look at me.
can we,
Let's talk.
Sure. How have you been?
Well, I was fine.
Was?
Spent the last 2 days bickering amongst nobility, trying to kind of broker a deal of a kind, if you will.
Oh.
Cocatus nobles obviously are gonna start coming here in bulk, and what is the very first thing they'll see once they step off the damn wharf?
Ooh, the apothecary.
I had obviously spent the last 2 days trying to haggle over price, and nothing you'd find interesting. Needless to say, I was successful, but some news has soured my mood, if you will be.
I see.
You must know. For Dario, though.
Yeah, well, all I have is 5 silver, but I can make it up to you later if, it's not enough.
I'm willing to let this go, seeing as in a way I owe the man for quite literally my life and almost everyone in this town does.
Well then, how about this? I'll purchase another. For someone else then, who is going through some rough times. Miss Torty.
Miss Heidemann, please. I do not need your money. I am not suffering like every other poor soul in this town.
Okay, well, as long
I'm
as it's not
thankful,
hurting
and
you.
I'm glad at least that qualities remain the same with you. You are stunningly, so it was like Faye thing, selfless.
Oh, I hear that's a bad thing. It did get me robbed today, truth be told.
That's because many people try and take advantage of those.
They said they wanted
trying
me to
spend
clean
good
pots, and I'm good at cleaning things.
Anyway, you will not mind if I pry maybe a bit into this.
All right.
Is this something he's asked of you to get for him?
No, but he needs it. As a nurse, I know he needs it.
You said the man's been drinking a lot.
He has a huge drinking problem, and he doesn't sleep, and every chance he goes off to go to the front line to either secure it or move things or command, that is what he does. He's always moving.
I don't need to tell you how
the consequences of mixing tinctures and alcohol can affect the body.
No, I'll just tell him to inject this directly, or I will do it myself. It won't be mixed with anything. It's to help him sleep.
I see.
And of course for Miss
You're awfully
Torty.
quiet, Ludwig. You're an even more expert hand on this matter.
Sorry, I have a lot on my mind. What is it?
Suppose trying to inject the Major with essentially would be almost a dream trot.
He needs sleep.
No. Yes, but you're not going to be able to
Okay,
inject
then I'll
him.
ask him to drink it.
Give it to me.
Perhaps a
He'll
heavier
drink it.
hand is needed, but I'll still give mine to Torty.
I see. Well, I will hand that over to you. Some exchange of some other questions, if you would not mind.
Sure. I listen.
Been a moment since you and I last spoke in regards to your condition. How are you, Miss Heidemann? And don't lie to me.
I still see dead people. They're like regular people, just they go through you instead of, other things. Perhaps it's not apparitions this time around, but I've stopped having the repetitive nightmares and dreams ever since, Exta died. I no longer have the, repetitive moment play out.
I never got to give my condolences to him. To you about him.
It's no good now. Can't
Perhaps
say sorry
not,
to dead
but-
people, so I've tried. Wouldn't forgive me anyway. Do you know,
I see.
every now and then I just see things. Problems.
Alright,
Not just
got that
with
shipment put up.
Exter, but just people that don't seem all there or have their own afflictions. I can now see it. Funny enough, Dario actually
See.
has this very problem. Similarly, but different.
The Major.
Yeah, I know.
Without going into too much details, this is a rather private matter that he doesn't even know about. He has many,
We want to stay here. We want to stay here and work on potions.
hand-like apparitions that
leave
follow
those
him
potions
around
behind, so
everywhere.
we work
Not like full people, but just an arm and a hand.
For sure, let me if anything's
They just sit on his shoulder
So,
and just
since we're staying
do
here-
nothing.
take time, visit McCullough more. You seem to be enjoying it.
Ludwig. Some truth.
I'll be
Has
fine.
the Inquisitor
Just
ever
get those
administered anything
potions
particular
sent
to the Major?
As I haven't seen it.
I wouldn't say
Seems
so.
to see any hint of something else.
That is peculiar. I had believed much of your condition was brought upon by my handiwork, but for the Major, it's...
I think this
I'll
is
go
something
upstairs
he
and
inflicted
lay
upon
down,
himself.
rest.
Methinks it's something to do with guilt. But the lack of sleep is very noticeable.
I have seen guilt manifested before, Miss Heidemann, but that is...
I can tell you what it is. This guilt you speak of, and it's not the poor quarter. It's because of his friend. The one that we saved. Her name was Narsh.
Yes.
She came to us in the grove. She was Heavywood Child. She didn't know it, but we knew because we could feel the life force within her belly. Young, but it was Clifford's child. and he killed his best friend.
Yeah.
That's probably where the guilt lies.
That's just silly. Clifford forgave him. It was the last thing he did before
Yeah.
he died, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like 1,000 times more, he said he would always forgive him. And yet he is still plagued, but you know, I shan't get into too much more personal details.
I believe the answer is maybe quite obvious. He's not forgiven himself. As you had said before, self-inflicted.
He talks to himself a lot. I have a feeling that's not exactly everything that it is, but it's quite possible he's just losing his sense of self.
I believe you've told me enough to warrant. Keep in mind, I hope you understand what you're doing.
I do.
But I
just don't want to be in pain anymore.
Make sure you make yourself available tomorrow, okay? We will trek quietly through the forest to your soldier's last resting ground.
What time?
I would like to. I should have all the healing tinctures and everything done in the morning, so probably in the morning would be best.
I worry for this outing you're planning to do, Faye. I will go with you, but know this. Those woods are going to be filled with orcs and goblins.
I know, that's why we have to be quiet. Plus, I'll give you something to hide your smell.
Here is, the one for Dario.
How many are you taking out there exactly, Faye?
So far, it was just going to be me, her, and Ludwig. Because Ludwig and her
You'll
would
forgive my
know what they need.
bluntness, Ludwig, but do you have much experience with, well, skulking around, hiding in the bush? Do either of you?
I didn't go to school for it, if that's what you're asking.
No, I am not
Well,
very
the only reason,
clandestine.
the reason why I'm bringing Miss Ladia is because she can spot what might be something she wants to mail back to all those soldiers before that. I'm trying to get it done before that ship leaves, so she can get whatever
Of
mementos
course,
are
is
left
leaving
on the
the day after
battlefield.
tomorrow. So that will be when
Yeah.
the ship leaves.
So I need
I
at
believe
least.
I've given you enough to at least know how to basically go about the bush quietly. When it comes to hunting, at least for herbs.
But just let me know, Miss Lottie, who you would want to bring with us. I mean, I could bring my wood elves because they're quiet. But I need your eyes to be able to spot what items we need to
I
pick up
know.
off the ground and put in the bags.
I said I'd go with.
Okay.
Till tomorrow then.
Okay. All right.
Bye, all of you.
Sit down.
See, now you don't get a chance to move around. Oh, you should probably know, because it's quite important, though I don't know if he wants to announce to the whole of Nautis, but Aegon is not dead. He is very much alive. He somehow survived the suicide mission. Not sure how.
But if that's true, then it's quite miraculous, from what I heard.
Mm-hmm. Either way, it's nice that the war didn't take nearly everything. I must admit, before I grew too attached to you, he was almost the father figure, but he is very much set in his ways. Very much.
Well, I'm sure he's a good man at heart, or at least he tries to be.
Yeah, well, The Baroness look sharp, give a nice bow.
Last time I saw someone bound, me personally, I was bound last time I did something akin. Never going to hang for it.
Lady Eiderman.
My Baroness, enjoy your talks wherever you go.
Hey, thank you.
I guess his helmet's off, so everyone knows.
Okay.
Cannot imagine, so we'll wait.
Okay.
Surprised that you open up the door. And that puts me back in the game, baby.
Almost.
Time for sitting.
I'm worried.
Worrying? So what got them all riled up to have that meeting?
I don't know what's going on now, but I had to talk to Kyla about what Ulrich's been working on and that we need to work together.
I'm guessing I didn't like that too much. They're ever careful.
He
those
didn't care
Greyhearts.
for it, no, but he told me he would speak to his father.
I worry that if it's not done sooner or later, whenever Victor comes back, things are going to speed up in the ways we don't want, instead of the ways we do want. Troubling.
I don't know.
I learned my grandfather's alive. Korsh told me. Yeah, so confirm that. More than likely, both my parents have been burned. So I am writing a letter to give to him, so that when he goes back, he'll give it to him. Korsh is native-born Theosian, but was on the northern Theosian border. And the Heidemann family and the Korsh family are near second cousins, if I remember the bloodline correctly. So in a way, he's like an uncle figure. And he did save my life many years ago. He's not direct blood, but if he was allowed in the smoking lounge twice a week, I would think he is near blood brother, nearly. It's a good egg, that's what I'm trying to say. You can trust him if you want to talk with him about things.
From what I understand, he'll be leaving.
Soon. I plan on having a tea party. A very formal tea party tomorrow. I've even got letters for invitations. You, Korsh, Lorella Exeter. I don't think I want to invite any more. Small group of the closest friends, I think, is needed. He also told me my grandmother was still around. Hinted at things I didn't understand. How she could wave her hand and servants would jump off a cliff, that sort of thing. Made her seem like a very powerful thing. and my grandfather never spoke of her. She is still around. I am curious as to where she is now. Bush wouldn't tell me everything, so I need to press him again, as I may not get the chance. I don't know if I'll ever see him or my grandfather again. He's in his 80s. Now he'll be 87. Old. Backfield?
Lady Heidemann.
How goes moving things out of trenches? I understand that's where you've been most of the time.
Tiring. Fucking tiring.
And everything is getting moved back into the embassy, so that's a good thing. It's a reminder of a peaceful time. I don't think that time is now. Just
Peace never lasts as long.
Well, as my grandfather
short bursts.
always famously said, as the lead diplomat of the Imperium, if you want peace, prepare for war. Imminent. It's always right around the corner. He was never the type to say peace
Wise
through
man.
strength, but having a ready garrison in case something tries to thwart you, it's not always a bad thing to have.
That it isn't. Has anything exciting been happening around town?
I was robbed.
Do I have to go and kill someone?
No, because then you'd be charged with murder. And
excellent.
Robbery doesn't warrant killing in law. The worst offense would be you lose a hand for it.
Robbing an Imperial diplomat is ballsy.
I think they've been arrested. I'll be right back.
Well, I know they got arrested. I didn't confirm their identities. In hopes they'll be better people, knowing they could have gotten a harsher sentence from a noble, but instead are only being charged with assault. Mayhaps a small kindness will show them that the goodly people don't always need to suffer.
Yes, we can only hope so.
That is me, ever hopeful. To detriment.
Hardly.
Pottery? Who goes around asking to clean pottery? Should have known better.
There was a few fellows a while ago who were trying to get paid to dig holes. You'd be surprised about what people are trying to do for coin. Yes.
Greed. It's what's once again going to draw this province into war, and I know it in my heart. And there's nothing I can do to stop it. It is just the way of Gradia.
Well, yes, Gradia is a pit for fucking crime.
Wasn't always so. There was a monarchy. There was respect with lords and non-baronies and a hint of order. We know this is true because in all the history books we have, teachings of Isara that have been lost to time in old temples that we dig up out on the side of mountains or shrines of a time that there was so much peace. And now no one even knows if Isara was even real. There are no, there's no tenets of Isara anymore. They've been lost. We'll go.
What happened?
Lost her father. Your bum.
Name.
Going through what I went through. I won't claim to know her heart or her pain, but God. Losing both parents and a very good friend and retainer. Having already been abandoned by the previous retainer just really makes you wallow in doubt in the more shadowy places of your mind. Makes you forget why life is worth living at all. He doesn't deserve that. There's very few people who could ever pull her out of that rut, and I know I'm not one of them.
Certainly not me. I'm sure she has a lot of friends supporting her. He's a fucking diligent worker, that one. Always in his shop.
Always drinking. I can't blame her, losing so much. Right back to the bottle. I got her some medicine, but I'll find a time to give it to her.
I'm sure you'll find the right time.
Do it right now. I'll be back. Don't follow me, you'll intimidate her.
Alright.
Oh, wait.
That's it.
Oh, you're just gonna kill. I thought they meant like servitude. Never mind then.
Like, I was like, oh man, 1 gold or be a slave?
Shit, that sounds like good odds to me.
And then house them and make sure they get watered.
Watered?
Mary, go play the game!
Watered. Watered a slave. You know what? I do have 10 copper. I'll match 10 copper bed.
Oh, so we can play the 10 copper, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Hold, lad, I need to talk with you over here for a second. Come over here.
Okay, hang on. Listen, listen. Okay, hear me out. I went from having 5 copper to 10 copper. Now I can go from having 10 copper to 20 copper.
Are you looking for Miss
I have a
Torty?
good feeling about this.
Yes, but it's just a note for her. I know where she is.
Well, you never know.
Okay.
If you want to bet your life and eventual servitude to her, good luck.
I think luck is on my side. I think I can do this.
Also, you wouldn't be using such a right?
I dropped it off with a letter. She is very busy.
Who?
Um,
Torty.
Miss Torty.
Oh.
So, when the embassy is up and running, we no longer have to dig and eat out of a trench. What are we doing? What are we doing with the time we have?
Relaxing.
Excellent.
I know that won't be you, Blackfield. You do anything but relax.
Fuck. Oh, yeah. Yes. I had to round up a bunch of fucking people first.
Damn. 2,800 Imperials. 900 Imperials. 130. 130.
Didn't we do just fucking excellent?
We did. That's the grand thing, isn't it? We did very well despite the loss. But eventually, someone had to come along and humble us once again, reminding us life is very fleeting. I learned that lesson from
It
Mika.
amazes me that if we had the ability to get reinforcements, that we still would have thrown so many more.
If you haven't got
into
to
that
know
fucking grinder.
Blackfield, we were left here to die. A lot of these
I
units were
understand that.
penal battalions and Imperials that couldn't go back to their country because of all the horrors they'd seen in Ireland, so they just crossed the border and left them here.
Fucking excellent.
You know how it is back in the Empire. The average family, they don't know an orc exists. They don't know any monstrosity exists. A soldier can't go back after seeing what he's seen and keep his mouth shut. He can't.
Yes.
You got
A better way to make a
fugitive on the
living.
run, I would say stand up and be ready for anything in cases.
Excuse you?
The fugitive on the run.
A fugitive?
Courier decided not to abide by the law, defied the Lord Marshal, and escape our judgment.
A courier?
You know Kaz?
Miss Kaz?
Oh, Kaz.
Kaz?
She wields a giant fucking greatsword.
Wait, Kaz did?
Just be ready. She might try to hide near your place. I don't know.
Yeah.
Or maybe.
Why would she do that?
Fuck, I wish the Major was here for this. So I could ask him what my orders are.
I'll tell you what your orders are. Make sure they
she
don't
can't
come
come on.
onto the property.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
Kaz defiled the Lord Marshal, like, hit him?
Gotten herself into all kinds of shit, apparently.
What the fuck?
Evidently.
What is going
Down the
on?
city. Thought I heard something. Didn't think it'd be this.
Damn. Why'd she do that? Can't
check
believe
inside real
that.
quick.
That's just so. Why? Why?
Well, I'm sure there's a good reason for it. Miss Kaz wouldn't do something.
Of course not. She
Out of
saved so many
reason.
people. She's a goodly sort. She gets so angry, but to hit a noble, become a fugitive, doesn't seem right at all.
I don't know. I don't know.
A lot of good that does. Damn.
Probably found her guilty of something. Arn doesn't act unless it's within the confines of the law.
Surgeon, Miss Adia, on behalf of the Lord Jaheen, creative sanitizer.
That is most kind. How much do you bring?
Did not tell me exactly. He just told me it
see.
is a creative sanitizer.
I'll handle it. Thank you very much. Do give him our thanks, would you?
Oh, very kind.
If I run into him anytime soon, I'll ask how much is in there. I didn't look myself.
Sure. Thanks.
I'll have to pay him later for that. The Barons and the Baroness are coming by.
You can write in common, correct?
Yes. Yes.
Start writing a missive for me. Talk about how Kaz is now a wanted fugitive for treason against the province. It will be sent to Telor and any forces of the Redogs, as well as Imperials in the Earth.
Alright. I'll get to work on that now.
You know what's happening?
Kaz is a wanted fugitive.
Not while.
Really?
Apparently she
Apparently.
did
I just
something
saw
to
it
the
not too long
Lord
ago.
Marshal. Damn.
It's wanted for treason. Why, I don't know, but it's treason.
Lord Jaheen's in the tavern right now. He said it was a barrel's worth, at least 5 bottles.
Right. Do inform the Lord Jaheen that he will get paid as soon as things calm down.
I'll let him know.
Thank you.
Here's the Major. I'm going to find Dario.
I'll walk with you then. As I'm feeling lonely.
Not trying to get mugged, are we?
No.
No. Good.
See where Dario is.
Ah, yes, the man of the hour.
I hope he didn't go out the front lines again. I hope he's in his office.
No fucking hit him. I actually can't, but I wish I could.
Well, I guess for right now, we're just going to have to stay at the clinic until we're told otherwise.
That bastard. He's always going off on adventures without me. Makes me jealous.
Yes, I'm sure he's having a grand time wherever he is.
Yes. Dealing with politics and fucking whatever else he deals with.
Fucking cramped.
Goodness me.
Could have rolled the spear on me, like took my fucking head off.
Luckily, you're in steel.
Mm.
Who's the whore at the tavern?
Which one? That
Good
one.
question.
Gone from getting stabbed
That one.
this
That's for
morning
steel.
to getting
Who?
20 copper.
But still, she knows quite a few of us. She
Oh,
always ends up
in that
coming
way?
back here somehow. No, she's not a whore by a public sense, but more so a noble sense.
Could have fooled me.
Look,
Dress like a whore, act like a whore. You're a whore. Just curious as to why everyone cares. We're just socializing with
Lady Hyman,
disgusting people now,
please
are
don't
we?
make me laugh.
It's not a laughing matter. Some of my good friends are just fraternizing with
You
this
didn't tell
whore.
me. I didn't stick around long enough.
Do they care for their status, their cleanliness, disease?
This is your daughter, control her.
I'm just saying based things.
Thank you.
Claudia hates whores.
What's my name?
Whores are gross. What?
And you, Ludwig, if I can.
As we were in medieval times, extremely looked down upon. Because, yeah.
Goodness me.
Here's your 20. Lady Heidemann,
Yes, Mr. Soma?
if I request to speak with you, not here.
All right. We don't have to speak here. Where do you want to speak?
My clinic, please.
Sure.
I guess I'll stay here. Good luck.
Would you wait outside the clinic, Papa?
That would be best.
That would actually be best.
You can load the buckets, but don't put them in. Just load them with oil. Okay.
I'll stand outside the makeshift wall.
All right. Well, you load it with.
All right,
Not to upset the ad-hoc men.
All right.
Soma, Claudia.
A moment, Matthias. A serious small talk, if you will.
I understand. No rush.
What is it you want to speak about?
Something quick, brief, simple. From as of this point forward, I will no longer be working, communicating, nor having any personal contact with Ulrich.
All right. I'm guessing the Adhots didn't take kindly to the whole problem. Right.
It is what problem of what you are saying or what you're trying to bring up? Because there's only one that I'm going to.
The biomass problem?
No. It is specifically one with Arkhov.
Oh. What of it?
I didn't think of it as much because I needed all the help that I can get to put him down. But at the fortress, the reason why he was brought back is because of my blood that seeped right on into his veins as soon as he was crushed by a fucking cataphract. You might have already known this. At that moment, I didn't speak of it as much other than within the apothecary. He was the only one in there of which I spoke about Alkoth with.
Right.
The next few days running after, I didn't speak of it to him, and I apologize to him today on my behalf of my big fucking screw-up, especially with Ulrich, because it's quite possible that he used that fucking information to grab a couple of Imperials, head over to their death site, and grab whatever it is that they would possibly have grabbed. His ashes.
Not sure why he would do that and go behind our backs. Said he didn't want to collect anything. I'll have to
It
confirm
may not
this
be the
with
city
him.
that wanted to collect anything. It would have to be the Inquisition or the aspirant of Victor that has that intuitive. I don't trust him no more. He is Victor's aspirant, nothing more, and I've seen him work with him diligently, cutting out my innards.
I agree with you. There's
I'm
no
not-
reason to trust him.
There is not. I'm not angry with you.
Oh,
I am
no.
angry with him.
I should
I'm
have
going to
known
be-
better than to trust that he wasn't spouting lies. He was very forthright with both Gabam and myself and Ludwig, saying he wasn't going to collect any samples. He just wanted to burn out the disgusting biomass. Apparently, he just has been
Yes.
lying through his teeth.
He was the only one that could have known with proper information and communication, especially at the apothecary, that would have had this information at hand. It's quite possible that they would have already done it the day after his death. I've been trying to communicate with him and help him in certain things to try and communicate with On. I've been trying. But this is crossed the line. They now have ashes of a fucking orc that's killed my family.
You need not explain it to me anymore. I understand the situation. I'll, let Papa know so he know not to spread sensitive information any further. He doesn't, but he at least won't bring it up to me.
As for the things to help out with the refugee camps, if there's any help that I would need from the Imperium, it'd be either you or Ludwig or the both of you. No one else. I only trust the Radad soldiers as well as the Adhot house that I work alongside with. Nothing more. I'm talking with a noble at a specific point in time to seeing if we can have the coin to make sure that we get these refugees the treatment that they deserve.
Bad respiratory
Right
infection
now,
going around right now. I'm sure you already know that.
it is. It is. I've already been seeing it. It's much more than starvation and thirst now. But I do not trust that man with my life, my word, my body, my soul, my fucking...
I hear you.
He is cut off from my business, and if he wants to do any business with Venora, I will not be working with them until they are out of Venora's reach for me to do business with her instead.
Very
And
good.
I will be telling Venora this as well.
Very good.
Fucking Inquisition. Weaponizing this dumbass shit. And they're possibly going to weaponize him.
We
know
can
how they're
only
gonna
hope
do
that's not
it.
the case, but who's to say for sure?
Better not. That is all that I will have to say. Keep this between the both of us.
Of course.
Yeah. You did more for me than most people
Hey.
should.
Lady Exeter wanted to let you know she's waiting for you at the wharf. Also, I can't read
Yes,
right
but-
now. What did you leave me?
It just says simply, sorry, and take it before bed, the thing I gave you. It'll help. It's nothing bad, but it will keep away some bad dreams. It's helped me a bunch. I'll go and see about Lorella. Papa, will you come along?
Me and Blackfield are going to go speak with the Major.
Oh,
if you need me, I'll be there right after.
And I'll go alone. Bye-bye.
You need me?
No. I don't. I just like company is all. Lorella. The wharf.
Lady Hardman,
Sorry, I didn't want to spoil your composition. It was beautiful.
No, it is alright. Thank you. I've been playing since I was quite young.
Myself included. I went to school for music and fine arts. I was very good at the guitar once upon a time. Damn shame that. Perhaps I'll find an ocarina and give that a try. Anyway,
there are some woodwinds you'd be able to play with just one hand.
Yes, well, it'll be some time before I get back into it again, but I have this for you. I know you wanted to see me, but this is it's an invitation. It's a simple thing. It's just for a picnic tea party tomorrow. Yeah, of course, your knights are invited, but it's in a secluded spot. Have you met my papa? This is, Fritz Ludwig. He's my adoptive father. A man of the Empire, a surgeon, but more a man of good healing and wise words.
I don't know about that last part.
That proves to be the opposite then.
Well,
yes.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure is all mine, ma'am.
I wanted to just see you, see how you were doing. Making sure you were alright.
I'm fine. I took some time off, as was recommended, and stopped being a soldier for a bit and took a whole day just to process everything, which was hard, but I am done with the worst part, I think. How are you doing?
I've been better. Myself. I will have to say though, I've been told that this province was supposed to have one of the best sweet rolls that I could ever taste, but that bakery is never open, and nobody in the marketplace is available to make such a thing.
Oops. Well, it did have good sweet rolls, but I stopped working. The bakery was originally mine, and I sold it back to,
I see.
the noble who gave it to me. And then a Triton lady took over it. Before then it was another older woman, but... well, I did make sweet rolls. Perhaps I'll make some tomorrow. I do have an oven at home.
I would love that.
And that's what I'll do. I'll make some sweet rolls, some small crab cakes, and rooibos tea with... I don't think it's tea you really had. It's from the Empire. It's grows in the eastern poppy fields.
Really?
I
guess I cannot wait to try.
It doesn't taste like poppies, but you know, it grows in the same place. As far as the eye can see, you can look in all directions if you stand directly in the middle and only see the windmills of Durhaven. The rest of it is just a sea of red. It's very pretty. Didn't think I'll ever see those again.
Would you care to sit for a little bit?
I can sit. I am capable of that much. That means you too, you don't have to stand all stoic all the time. Oh, I should also probably mention, Fritz Ludwig is a knight, but is more the father figure to me. I did knight him some time ago.
I see.
Doesn't have the armor, doesn't have the
This was
sword,
supposed
but
to be a
has the heart, which I think is probably the most important thing. I think you would agree with this as... well, that's all Lexter was in the beginning, was all heart. A little bit of stockiness, but definitely no brain for the short bit that he was a page into a knight. He was very, deliberate with certain things. It's a quality that was admirable, but led to a bit of rashness at times, which explains why he stayed behind with the whole troll incident and everything. Very much wasn't the case here. He slayed many a troll, many an ogre. Tell you the truth, I watched him parry a troll club at one point. Full sent his sword into the side of it. Yes, cracked the damn thing. Cracked his sword nearly too, but he was a menace. Orc's bane. That's what he was. He was such a tenacious and destructive force upon those beasts. Lift them up with his bare hands, crack them over his knees. He was so strong. Everything I wasn't.
Richard has always been the one with their heart on their sleeve. It's what made me fall in love with him. More than anything else. He was heroic, sure. Courage. But that heart on his sleeve, that smile, would make any woman swoon.
Many did, here, truth be told. Many a passer-by, many a bathhouse worker. But politely, never the chivalrous man, turned them all away without a second thought. He wouldn't even look in their general direction. He would look over the top of their heads. Not as in a disrespectful way, but just as if to show, my heart is not for you. Very much was somewhere else. With someone else at the time. He never really talked about it, though.
I have to ask. The craftsmanship of the armorsmith. How is it? Is it good?
Very. Very good.
And
skillful.
Make sure to remind me to send the armor down. Make sure they're nice and tip-top shape.
I love to talk more over tea. I would. So many fun memories I like to share.
Michelle, I just wanted to check up on you because it's been a couple of days.
You will have to excuse me. I'm needed.
I hear the whistle from here, but good luck. Back and forth between a front line and embassy. Work doesn't stop as a surgeon. There's always someone in need of something.
Someone always in need.
I had to sedate
I was
him
saying this earlier.
before I left for the landmines. As he wanted to go with, even though I know it was destructive and suicidal in nature. I wasn't. I was selfish. I didn't want to give up something I'd just gotten back. Now I realize I shouldn't have gone at all. Perhaps so many more would have lived.
You were trying to do something. You've had to stop, you know.
I know. I just...
It's a thought that will always come back into your head. You will always feel that momentary feeling of regret, but no.
Thought to not have any. I'm supposed to not have any.
The one to blame is not you for the death of so many. You're just a girl. You know that, just a young lady.
Stubborn, stupid girl.
Someone who needs... know that they're not a soldier, somebody you were molded into.
I hate it, but this is life in the Empire. Every family does their service. It is mandatory conscription, whether you want to or not. It was just my turn. But you're right, I am no soldier. I got robbed in the street today. Instinctively, my hand dropped my bucket, and I gripped the knife strapped to my leg. I just gave them what they wanted. I could have cut them. I could have defended myself, but I just... It's not me. I had forgotten that. So... I just... pacified them. Gave them what they want. Didn't matter anyway, they got arrested right after. Less violence that way.
You know, I don't think I said this to you before. Though I did give you a whole story about what I had done once Richard had to leave. You remind me a lot of me. Though not in the, again, the going forth and actually being on the front line.
I am nothing like you. God. Some people don't know how good they got it. I think Exeter definitely knew. Oh, my lady, I am... Poor excuse for a woman. You are beautiful and I am... hideously scarred.
Just because you are scarred does not mean you're not beautiful.
Yeah, well, try telling it to the people that look at me, and I know in their hearts, the moment they look, all they feel is pity or sorrowful. On-off is the worst.
Because you're a young girl with a missing arm.
Yes, he'll look at me and just...
Doesn't mean that you are ugly.
Well, you are your own worst critic. At least that's what they say. I know you're right. I'm just... stubborn.
I'm not going to be able to get into your head just yet. Maybe a couple more talks over some tea.
I would like that. I would just like a normal tea party.
Something normal does sound nice.
I had it. Months before the conflict started, I had it. It was this one final day before everything went terribly wrong. I feared it was going to be the last time I ever had a proper tea or just an outing. Perhaps it's just I knew it was the last time I'd have tea with a whole flock of people that just never came back. It's sad. Just gotta carry on, forget about it. Not forget, but you know.
Try to live with it, is what you mean.
I'll live regardless. So I'm like...
Live for them.
I worry I will remain timeless in this state. And I will live and live and live, and that is all I will do. It is an absolute privilege to die. Who would want to go on living forever? Goodness me, we must be the envy of the gods. We can do what they can't.
In that regards, then, it is a luxury to live.
I would agree. I'd like to think life is death's gift to us, for however fleeting. A way we grow to appreciate living despite all the terrible, bad things one can deal with. Goodness knows I have suffered so much, but you can't have that light without any darkness. There are so many that wallow in shadow but pull themselves out of it. I wouldn't say they're beaten down either, they're just planted with plenty of room to grow.
Well, the salty air's feel wonderful against your skin, doesn't it?
I used to think the same thing. Now all I smell is stinky fish. This is the fishmonger's hut, after all.
I figured as much, but as someone who's not around, well, not from here, it is the smell of the ocean.
We have the ocean right up against Sunmore. It wasn't there 200 years ago. A channel had to be dug from the sea to make a river all the way to the ports. But we have an entire channel, and we have ferries that go from one side of Sunmore to the other. It's a huge city. The ginormous man-made channel. That was home. Was. Now I have to make this something more. Anyway. Do bring your guitar. I'd love to hear you play some. It brings me back to a time where...
I will. I'll definitely play for you.
Damn, I miss my arm. I really do. Forgive me. I didn't mean to swear.
You're alright.
Good evening, Lorella.
You take care of yourself.
I don't deserve to be your friend. I know you probably wish that, but I don't deserve it. She's so nice to talk to, though. It's like looking in a mirror almost. Don't look the same, but definitely have the same outlook on life. I dare say she's really the only other person aside from Exeter that shares that side of me. Damn it, Kaz, what did you do?
Now that I have the prices for them and prepped.
I will need to be right back for a bit. My face hurts and I need to plug in my controllers. I shall return. There's not much time left for me, but I shall return.
Sounds like a bunch of torches, horses.
It is quite the information.
She is openly sided with people who have almost killed a noble and a captain of the guard.
You know, I could have told you this was going to happen after that merc mission that went tits up because of their moral high grounding.
I partially like them too because they did give back to the citizens. They used all of their coins
Hobbit slide in first. He's going to bring back one of their representatives to speak with the barony. One of the hobbits cracked and told the truth. So I'm not holding them in any sort of contempt of court, but I will be having words with Mr. Harper. Kaz deliberately went behind my back and freed the fugitives, or I should say, riders from Casetto that were serving the steward, and allowed them to flee into the woods. We know now, after the attack yesterday, that they've been picked up by remnants of the Scarecrows. Remember Casetto, remember the steward as they tried to kill me. Kaz's actions has deliberately called the death of Redard soldiers, and the injury and almost death of some of mine, like Cook. Even if I was to argue for a lighter sentence, they drew steel on the Baron. I cannot protect them from the hangman's noose. Not anymore. If they are found, they have to be arrested. If they fight back, they have to be disabled and not killed. Tomorrow I'll be
Wait, is Cook
discussing with the
injured or
others.
dead, my lord?
Cook is injured. He is recovering. I will be discussing with the barons how much of a bounty will be put on Kaz's head and Morian by default. Unfortunately, that is the route we have to take with what they've done. They have been charged with treason. Make sure the rest of the household guard knows. Assist the Redard soldiers in any way, shape, or form. Do not perform the arrest if you're by yourself. They are both very capable.
The Capitano is lending some men over. We're doubling the guard around the perimeter, my lord. The guard is already informed.
Good. If you're feeling sprightly, you can join these patrols, watching the main roads and some of the main roads in the Sabine.
Of course. I might take a look at Corsetto either tomorrow or later on to make sure that there aren't...
Should be noted, the hobbit that was lying to me was from Casetto.
Great. I'll poke around and see if there's any remnants in there trying to take root, I guess.
Good.
Later tomorrow.
This needs to be taken care of before there's a full-blown insurrection. I have to make a report to the barons, yes.
I had Tala pursue Kaz. They took an injury, but they...
Yes, and I found a empty healing pot on the table in the middle of the hobbit's area. They treated her. You won't be able to find her via blood trail any longer. Don't blame the little folk. It's beyond their
I shouldn't be
understanding.
bringing them into it at all.
Would you like us to help with the hunt?
We've hunted enough as it is. Kaz is dangerous within any corner. And if Morians with them, Morian can't survive in the woods. He's made that very clear. And we have to start searching the mountain ranges on the morrow. I bet my life they took to the mountains. But enough of this. Return to your duties. If you're going with Kyla, do so. I must speak to the Baron.
You want me to go settle or just doing patrols?
Actually, I have something for you. Head inside, please. Oh, Lady Heidemann. How can I help you?
No, just wanted confirmation is on. I heard everything I needed. Still can't believe
Any
it.
other questions?
Well, if she's going to the mountains, she'd need to cut through the Sabine.
Well, we would know, as we have someone who can always feel the Sabine. So, doesn't
My
seem like
thoughts.
they've gone that way since they originally fled.
I wonder where it all went wrong. She was never the type to do this sort of thing.
Apparently this isn't the first time that she has defied orders behind my back. And she has spread amongst the common folk that I am evil and repressive. And sorts of things like that, yes. So, that drove these people to take up arms, and that made them vulnerable to the ideology of the Scarecrows, who then killed Redard men. So,
Suppose I was just oblivious to it all.
I had already vouched for them before the conversation. I was just saying, duty through service put them on the front line when the conflict with Palamon came through. But they chose to stand up and draw steel in front of the Baron and Baroness. They
And
almost faced
Maureen
the
too?
hangman's noose.
Maureen has done so much, though. Put
They're
his
thick
life
as thieves,
on the
those
line
two.
for the Redodds in those suicide missions.
Well, you have to understand it's not because he cares about the dynasty. He's a slayer. Slayers seek death against a worthy foe. He wants to die.
Surely not to this dynasty.
Maybe this is the one time he's trying to help, but if he was trying to help, he would have turned them in. I don't know what to tell you, Lady Idaman.
I'm just really
They should
disappointed
have
is
just...
all.
You and me both.
Both of them were a
They
goodly
tried sucking
sort.
up to me at the very end as well. Saying that, oh, Lord Marshal, you're the only man in the province that I respect. Just not a few moments ago, I was given testimony of how they were telling everyone what a piece of garbage I am. I've lost my respect for Kaz.
I'm sorry you have to deal with all this.
Me
I'll let
too,
you
I should
know
be
anything.
focusing on a war, not a fugitive. Palamon grows ever stronger and closer. By the by, I don't want to keep you in the dark, so I'll tell you this. My surgeon Soma was loose-lipped and he spilt to Ulrich. Alright, well, the area where it died,
They collected the
men
ashes.
were recently searching. I don't know if they were all ashes.
He told me. Which is another very annoying thing, for he told Gabam, my father, and me that he planned on not doing this sort of thing of collecting mass, but actually burning it. Turns out he was just lying through his teeth.
What do you expect of an aspirant?
Expected better of Ludwig's blood brother, truthfully.
Ludwig's a good man, Ulrich is not. But we're gaining a crowd, so...
Yeah, well... Thank you, Lord. I'm sorry.
No, that...
You as well.
Thank you.
Go and stay safe.
Salson?
My lord, I was wondering if I could speak to you about something of a personal nature.
True blades on the Baroness and her son.
Sure.
They were going to be offered a lesser sentence, and they just... Well, now it is the hangman's noose. There's nothing they can do.
So I'm borrowing your clinic.
They knew she had done those things.
I understand. You want my key?
And instead of surrendering, they upgraded their sentence to death.
Well, then I am. I'm terribly sorry.
It must have been for
It's his building. I'd hope you know he
a
keeps
worthy cause in their eyes if they did something like that.
Too much crazy shit happened in one damn day.
No, I can't say it was, knowing what I know.
Well, I don't know what they said.
I wonder where it all went wrong. They were always the goodly sort. Kaz being an elf, no less. You saw what she did on the front lines in those trenches. She brought back officers and other commissioned sergeants and important people back from the brink. In no armor, no less. And Maureen went on those suicide missions for the dynasty. They could have at the very least just... through service, repaid back what they did.
The road to hell.
I chose that. I guess that.
Such a waste.
My second job is where I get like 5 copper a day.
I'd like to think they had good intention. I don't know.
I told that to Arnulf as much. They're always the goodly sort, at least in my eyes, but apparently he and I both were deceived as they talked apathy behind our backs. Negatively, in that sense.
I don't know.
I've been told my compassion is a detriment. It has made me very naive to some people's whims. And frustrating. Damn. Damn.
I don't know.
You don't know? Ah, excellent. Sorry, I just intruded on your conversation. What is wrong, Lady Heidemann?
Nothing's wrong with me at all. Just stupid people making really bad decisions. Or I should say, good people, goodly sort of people, just taking things in their hands and it ends badly.
Gradia. Got it.
It's not even Gradia. It's an elf and a dwarf.
Oh, I've seen a lot of stupid shit happen in Gradia. Right, you two. Come with me.
Right. Of course.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we're gonna go have a little chat. Away from here, because I hate the freak shows that are in there.
A little chat. Is that his harem? I jest. Probably letting him in the know that everyone conscripted here is to die. I would like to get some of them out. I would. Offer them a chance not to meet such a guaranteed fate as to what the Inquisition has ordered them to do. Having survived out of nearly 3,000 Imperials is just...
I don't intend on going anywhere until this affliction is handled.
We have a chance. We survived against
Which one is that?
thousands of orcs in counting number. We'll figure out a strategy. We'll gambit.
Keep playing the long game of chess, and at some point...
A certain out.
Hello.
Yes, Aegon. How can we help you?
He does live.
He does.
Yes, I do. And you know, the more people say it, the more I'm starting to question if it's about my ability or the nature of my death.
I wasn't told, but from what I heard, it was very gruesome.
Very steep fall, too.
Well, it definitely wasn't a soft landing, nor was it a soft fight.
I'm just glad
Might I go
Mugak
into
didn't take
detail?
something else. I think he's taken enough.
Well, I hope you won't mind if I take his head in return. I've already taken his
No,
eye.
please
Not
do.
So much head
Such a ghastly creature deserves to die. Many would be avenged, but I don't believe in vengeance.
Vengeance has
I'll leave that in
certain
your hands.
implications.
You are qualified.
Oh, more than most.
They say he stood toe-to-toe with Mugak for 20-odd minutes before falling.
Good night, the lot of you, heading off to bed.
Good night.
Night. Well, before that, the way we head out was a tunnel, the same way we got in. Singular pillar we were supposed to fell, gave it. Unfortunately, since Mugak had discovered us, and I suppose knew we were there the whole time, the only option was to make sure Serveth, Markle, and the dwarf prisoner got out alive, so I tricked one of the trolls, or ogres, into breaking the pillar, caving it behind them, and then I had to make sure they didn't start sending out patrols, so I gave them a problem on the inside. Orcs, trolls, ogres, goblins, harpies. I had to fight all of it. And eventually I got to the top to hopefully grab one of the ropes to rappel, but it was too late. Then they stopped fighting, started chanting his name, and he gave me a fight. He poisoned me with poison gas.
Gruesome.
Then proceeded to... he needed every edge he possibly could have. He saw what I did to all his orcs.
Know
I
this.
did have the last laugh.
If there is any capable of bringing that beast down to justice, if that's what you want to call it, or just to... for him to ever be felled, there is no one here. To put it into perspective, Exta lasted 2 minutes. 2 minutes against this beast. And then propped himself up against a log so he didn't see what he was hiding. For you to have lasted as long as you did, I don't chalk it up to some sort of miracle, I chalk it up to merit. You are very, very capable. It would be fitting for him to die to your hands.
Even now, I have a jointed title floating around of being an unyielding, undying fury. I'll accept that. I've never liked having something out of my hands, out of my control. And technically, I failed because I intended to sacrifice myself so they could get away. I didn't end up dying as
I wouldn't
had
call
pictured.
that failure. Not by any means.
Good day.
Privacy, if you would.
Indeed. I think most would agree with you.
It could be over by the table.
You are your
Stop
own
some more.
worst critic. So, yes, I agree. Everyone that sings your praises and what you've done, I would think it is well warranted and not just chopped up to words.
But I'll still never agree that I'm a good man. Never.
There is no man that walketh the earth that is without sin. None. So no, we will try to be good and it will never happen. But we can be great. We can do great things.
So long as one's actions result in good things, who cares how they're labeled?
It's all in here. At least that's what I believe.
Pretty sure that's where he put both of his swords, but if it's still in there, I'm sure.
Sorry, must have been a painful experience.
It was. The latter half of it, my shoulder's dislocated on my fighting arm.
Have to relearn everything all over again then.
I used to fight with 2 blades. I just favored one in my older age. I also don't draw with my left hand, so...
Neither did I. Had to relearn. It's okay now.
Yes.
Slow going.
You know, it's hard to notice if that provides you any comfort. At least from where
I'm
I
glad.
stand, or where I stand.
I find myself reaching for doors and trying to stitch with both hands and forget it is not there.
Small price to pay.
Very small. I'd much rather prefer being alive if it just cost me an arm.
This might be morbid. I think I might prefer the death over the waking up in great pain, because that was the worst part. I was barely held together as it was.
You know that as well as I, in accordance with your heart, that is so not true. You do not wish for death. I know this because there is someone you wish to hold close in the near future, and you cannot do that in death right now.
Well, I know better than to disagree. Argue a point further on that note, but if it's anything I can take from it is that I'm not meant to die anytime soon, even under the worst of circumstances and the greatest of odds.
You are right, Wolf. It is not your time.
Seems not a lot of people's times now. Let's hope no one has to fall in the fire any sooner than it's been. I mean, losing Sir Axter and Gabon so close together. I suppose it's a good thing I didn't die, just to dampen that loss.
I have said this already, and I agree with that statement. We not need to lose anymore, especially now that the war has come to a close. And another one that has to do with men is encroaching. Greedy, greedy men.
Greedy men. Greedy men have their time sooner than most, at least. Because what they don't realize is the greed that they seek so fondly. They're also greedy with their time, and it's a lot less by the minute. By every gold piece they collect, that's another year they don't get to see.
You
They
think
call
he
it the
writes
golden
things?
poisoning.
You think?
The warrior poet.
I have said
Well-
this. You would have made an excellent scholar.
From what I understand, everyone saw my writings, the ones that prematurely came out, despite the fact I actually lived.
I didn't see it as a farewell letter, if that helps. More so a friendly advice and reminder. And I'm glad to have changed your perspective on some things. Makes me feel as if my words don't fall on deaf ears all the time.
I think a lot, but it's because I listen a lot too.
Sometimes people aren't as smart as they fucking should be.
And well, those letters weren't written as goodbyes, they were written as, this is what I wanted to say. I just didn't get the opportunity.
No? Are you sure?
Yeah. Not all of us get that opportunity.
And if they can, then they're fucking like
No.
savants or something.
Sometimes it's not so bad.
I've left
But I know
nothing.
my own arrogance.
I don't plan on writing any letters or will. Nothing. I want to leave this life with no regrets.
You know, a lot of people call me an idiot for going on that suicide mission. Don't think they were
A lot
right.
of people who were idiots, who called other people idiots, went on those suicide missions. How hypocritical.
But the way I see it, if I didn't go, it would have been Marco Saveth.
Well,
And I think
you made the
there's
call.
no one else.
Thank you
I don't regret it.
for your service. I don't think you've ever heard that, but thank you.
And I'm going to pretend I didn't, because I might actually throw up from what little intestines I have left. But the hour grows late. And I need more rest than I've ever had.
Then I shan't keep you, if that is what you wish to do. You're still in your old home.
Yes, I had a few friends, despite my death, kept hold on the title until I miraculously recovered.
Thank goodness for that. Well, I wish you pleasant dreams. And, pick it up tomorrow then.
Yes. I think I'm rather fond of tomorrows these days. I didn't
That
think
is a
I'd see
good
one
thing to be
recently.
fond of.
Speaking of which, I am going to bed.
Alright. But know this. You recall that conversation we had with Gerbum? Where Ulrich was going down to deal with the biomass and how he was going to burn it away and collect no samples. It would be gone for good, right? He was caught collecting Arkoth's ashes and putting them into jars. In other words, it was a stone-faced, cold lie. Soma will not be talking with him ever. He has been
Who
made...
told you that?
Soma and the Marshal.
And who told Soma? And who told the Marshal?
Good question. I prayed it wouldn't be true.
I have more stock in my brother than I do...
I know you do, and I
them.
said the exact same thing. That is what you would say. But he is hiding something.
Make it sound like an excuse.
I've been naive once too often, Papa. If he is lying, have him prove it. Have him prove it. He doesn't have these ashes on. He won't mind you looking through drawers to find them. These samples from the bloody mess. It is all rather annoying.
I'm not having this conversation now. I'm going to bed.
I understand. No, Papa, I'll stay up a little bit longer.
Alright. Make sure you have one of the men escort you back if you're going to the schoolhouse for the night.
Okay. Night night. Shady individuals are walking about. Pretty. Am I doing enough? Truthfully, should I be doing something more? Change something else? Been somewhere else? Is my time well spent here? I hope so. I really do.
Something seems to be on your mind.
Not much. Do you hear that? The singing.
If I could, I'd probably be dancing to it, but fortunately I can't.
I see. Must be my imagination.
We need our imagination sometimes.
I agree.
Understand
Free
it.
think is a beautiful thing. The fact we have free will is a very beautiful thing.
Still not philosophical, are we?
I was always philosophical. I went to school for it.
I know everybody that goes to school is a little philosophical, but it seems a little different.
I'm just the ethical religious philosopher. That's just it. That's always been me.
You know, I never took you for somebody religious. Some people have
Very-
told me you were, but
Very religious.
I've actually seen it.
Sotar's blessings and all that sort of thing.
Yes, all that sort of thing. Sotar's guidance. Give him a tour of the clinic so he knows his way around.
Yes, sir.
Don't go to the 3rd floor.
I know, don't worry.
At least you're nothing but bad things on the 3rd floor.
3rd floor politics. We're not to get involved in things that are there.
Yes. Unless you want to die.
You'd like Blackfields and Mines talks, me being the very religious, ethical person, him being the pragmatist, but, you know, likes to dabble in philosophy. Despite being a great warrior, a champion no less, he is quite,
yes.
Real, I would say is the term.
Believe it or not, you can be a deadly force on the battlefield and still be a philosopher.
And still write. There are many things he could write. Mayhaps Blackfield is not the best writer, but he can read very well. I need to go back to
Well, it
school.
would be something to be. Don't you own a school? I thought the
I
schoolhouse
own a
was yours.
school, but I was in college. I went to Wes's Fine Art College in Sunmore. And at
Wait, there's a
17,
difference?
I couldn't finish my degree.
Yes. She didn't go to an academy. She went to a fine arts school.
For ladies, for etiquette, and that sort of thing.
Because she is Lady Heidemann.
That is true.
I don't much care for formal titles and nobility and all that. I'm just another person that freely thinks same as everyone else. I was just born into a rich family where I pay gold to rent out a book and then bring the book back and get the gold back. And then I live
So
in a
what you're
impoverished
saying
world.
is... So
I
what
was
you're
spoiled.
saying is I don't have to call you Lady Heidemann. I can call you Lady Heidi.
No, do not call me Heidi.
Oh. But it seems so silly.
Well, Heidi was a trench name we gave one of our 23rd members who is no longer with us.
I heard
At least
about
I
it.
don't think she is. So, no, my trench name was Short Stack.
You are quite short.
I am. I look like I couldn't hurt a fly. I've killed ogres and trolls.
Either that or I'm
and
just a fucking
other
giant.
things.
But to be fair, your armor is pretty big.
Still.
I dare say I'm not much of a threat to
fucking
anyone.
heavy.
I don't think I'll get much bigger than this, if I'm being honest. This is the furthest I'll grow.
Forever short.
Very much so. But I'm okay with that.
At least you don't have a short temper.
Mm,
Very calm.
I have my days.
Fair enough.
When it's that time of the month for me, you say that again and you'll soon regret it.
Is that an order?
No, it's just an obligation.
Right. So can we say it?
No. You can
I'll
just
probably-
call me
I probably
Ladia,
won't.
or Heidemann, or Captain, or if you want to address me in the formal sense, you may. But seeing as we're not in the height of combat, and this is not really a military operation, I'd much rather just being called by my given name.
I call her Lady Heidemann because I have respect for her. That is why I call her Lady Heidemann.
Understandable. Alright, Lady Heidemann.
So then, what do you think about philosophy? Now that you've asked my question, you've piqued my interest.
Wow. Okay. So, my idea on philosophy, I've never really gone to school that much, but from the amount of times that I've heard a little bit about it, it seems more like, I'm always got an idea of it, right?
Fairly
Like,
straightforward.
what's the meaning of life? Or if there's really a god, or
Yes,
if we really
I mean,
have a purpose in life.
All in the Empire worship Shotar, we know he very much existed. I even have religious excerpts on the history of that priest really having existed hundreds, if not thousands of years ago. He did in the First Era. He was a very real person. But now I beg you this question, seeing as you think it's all that and whatnot. What makes Sotar a god? Be careful here, because the priests will have you burned based on your answer. But for me, I will merely be interested.
Oh, while you have your philosophy talk, I'm going to retire.
Probably for the best.
Probably for the best.
Good night, Blackfield.
Good lady, Adam.
Blackfield, what was it?
Yes. What's your name?
Well, my name is at least that's what my friend called me. He didn't call me Pot.
Pot. Fair enough. Oh, well, a private pot. No, see you later.
I'll see you. Now, about this conversation you're trying to bring me into. The way I think Sotar's God. Well, to me, I kind of think is whatever God there is, I don't know if it's Sotar anyway, but I think a God is somebody that's really powerful, can do pretty much anything. That's down with their fingers, actually.
But
so that's why
in the
it's the
tenets,
knowledge.
Sotar was just a man, a priest of a religion we do not know. We have no knowledge on what god he worshipped. But in the text, he threw himself into the very evil that spawned forth from the darker places of the world, burned it out from every corner therein. He died having done so, with his flaming flail he had. He just lit himself on fire, and that's how he ended. But in so doing, people started to worship him as a god. Does that make a god, do you think?
Well, I mean,
do you think Sotar wanted
I
to
would
be
assume
worshipped?
a god is
a man of the cloth? Do you think that?
I mean, I wouldn't assume so if he was just a regular guy.
That is the perfect answer. Be human. He was a human. I don't want to be worshipped. Do you want to be worshipped? Now look, if you see a pretty lady, you're going to worship the ground she walks on just to fall into her good graces, but that's not the same thing. I'm not going to dedicate myself to something just so not significant. That may sound like an insult, but humans die within 100 years or so. Even less, given the sickness that goes around. And Sotar was an aged priest who threw himself into the very fires of death. And then we worship this man. Very interesting, I feel. Now, should we pray to him? I think yes. I think a saintly person that so willingly threw himself into the very deadly place of the world so that we could live in a very, very war-torn world that is caused to be revered and respected. So, I think yes. I think it was the right thing to do. It is good to pray to such saintly figures.
But what if those prayers doesn't really come back?
I'll give you a conundrum. Tell me this. When a baby sucks on his mother's tit, what is the mother getting out of that? Wah, wah, wah.
Keeping a baby alive?
Wah, wah, wah. That's what the mother gets out of that. You don't get anything from having a baby grow in your belly. You're growing arms and legs inside of you, right? The baby's leeching off of you, so to speak, at least in the first few months. And then it gets a little better and you feel at the top of your game, at least so I'm told. So, to not get anything out of it, but we're giving everything for it. A mother's love, there is no greater love in this world, at least I believe, than a mother's love for her child. But that child cannot reciprocate that love. It doesn't know what that is. It's not cognitive. However, a child does know the difference between right and wrong. For when it is hungry, it cries, and when it is fed, it coos. It knows the difference, that that thing is bad, that which it hates to be hungry, and the good thing is to be fed. So a child is capable of this reasoning and logic, but it is not capable of reciprocating the love it knows nothing about. It is blind to this. A child can't see in its first week, and in 2 weeks it can. It's all a learning thing. So to answer your question, what if we get nothing out of these prayers? We cannot prove love exists. We can't. It's impossible. We cannot prove that every water droplet we drink out of our cup is not poisoned. We don't chemically test it every time. But what we do have is we have confide. Do you know what confide means?
No.
In the older tongues, it means, at least today, confidence. Confidence. Confide. Do you know what that translates to older common, more Gothic terms thousands and thousands of years ago? Confidence translates to with faith. I have complete faith in that this works. That is what confidence means. With faith. So, I have complete faith that my father and mother and grandfather and grandmother really loved me, despite me not knowing. There's good evidence to support it as such. I don't chalk it up to maybe they're just manipulating me for me to like them. That's not what that is. We know that's not. We don't doubt that type of love. Same reason we don't chemically test our tea every time we take a sip. There is no point. We know that these goodly people around here aren't going to poison our tea. We don't need a cupbearer for every sip. And so, we need not worry about our prayers being returned to sender, so to speak, or having been never heard. They are most definitely heard. Especially to those of the dead. If you stand over a dead person's corpse, from someone who died in the trenches, in those moments you leave nothing unsaid and you say all the things you would have said in life. As I tell you this, they can hear you. They most definitely can hear you. Now, whether they go to a place hereafter, who can say? We cannot prove there is a God. We cannot prove there is heaven or hell. But, based on the grand evidence that gods do exist, and that death is assured, everything dies. Because death is promised to us, we can live a lot easier knowing that it is a privilege to live. At least that's my thinking of it. So I have no fear of death. Obviously I wouldn't want to die right now, I'm quite young. I do want to see out some of this future that life has to hold. But death is the one truth we can count on. I would point with my other finger, but death is a 1-to-1 ratio. Did you know that? 1 out of 1 people die. Did you know that? How crazy! How crazy! 1 out of 1 people die.
I mean, I would assume so. You know, you kind of live and then you die at the same time.
It's interesting. For it is that reason we know that objective reality can be objective and not always relative. It is guaranteed 1 out of 1 people die. That is objective truth. No matter how much anyone wants to spin it, you will, in the end, die. The light will fade. So, then we have to ask ourselves, what is the damn point? Why live at all, if we are just to die? In fact, I pose to you that question. We are just going to turn into dust, primordial slime within this ether. What is the point of living at all?
I would say, since living is a privilege, it's to experience something that not many people can experience for themselves.
Many people aren't granted the privilege of a long life. Some children die in childbirth. Some mothers die in childbirth. Good people die. It's a question many struggle with when it comes to religion. If the gods do exist, how could they let so many people die? And the answer is very simple. When it rains, do you blame the sun for not being able to poke its head beyond the clouds? Of course not. That's a happenstance. It's going to happen. It's going to get in the way of the sun. The rays can't shine through. Do we blame God for that? No. The gods for that? No. It's ridiculous. I believe in free will. I don't know if you do, but I would assume so, seeing as you have the right to choose. You're free to choose things and act upon things. Why would the gods, if they are all so powerful, give us the ability to choose between something bad and something good? Why not just good all the time?
I'd assume because we have free will, doesn't mean that the free will that we have is going to be somewhat good.
Well, we can use the logic we used before. Same logic as before. The mother's love for her child. Would that be love if you could no longer choose? If you could no longer choose to love, would that be love? You'd be an automaton with strings. You'd only be made to make one choice. How boring that would be, would it not? How fake love would seem. Then I would say a mother's love for her child isn't real. Then I would say it is all relative to chemically test your tea every time because anyone could have poisoned you. But no. We have the one thing that persists after death, the one thing that persists after when the light fades and it's all gone. When the universe and all of this is rolled up in a scroll and burned away, which it will, it most assuredly will. It cannot last. It's not made to last. Everything here, oh goodness me, everything here will be darkened and turned to anti-life. What survives the anti-life?
I wouldn't really know.
Hope. Hope remains. We don't make hope. We don't make logic. We don't make the laws of logic. The laws of logic dictate our universe. And in so doing, have created this finite thing that's not an emotion, a choice. A choice to hope. And so, I hope I go to a better place after this, knowing I'm going to die. I hope people make the right decisions and don't go gallivanting off playing hero and freeing terrorists from their cells, as we've learned earlier today.
That seems very specific.
Some people just make the wrong choices, or they go about something just the wrong way. Their intentions are good, but detrimental to many. So, hope. Hope is the one thing that will remain after everything is gone. When there is nothing, and we do end up going to that other place, should it exist, I can't prove it. There will always be hope. It's something that cannot be snuffed out. It's not living, it's not tangible. The laws of logic are not tangible. I can't change them. I can't even observe them. But I know they work, because reality is the way it is, because such concepts that we have named exist. What a paradox that is, that we had to name the thing, the gravity beneath our feet. We had to name these things because we didn't know what they were, but we trust in them that they will always work.
So the most things that's been brought to our world, whether by humans, elves, or anything like that, is because of hope, right? We hope that things will get better. We hope that the technology that we have will be able to succeed and help us further.
I wouldn't say everything revolves around hope. Not entirely. Hope is just the guarantee that when all things end, it will remain. But love plays a key role. And love isn't just a chemical thing. I know we have chemicals running through our brains that attaches ourselves to certain people, where we want to do things with certain people and love certain people. But it's a joint effort. Reality, logic, love, hope, peace, kindness, gentleness, tenderness. I just tried to count with my other hand, and it's not there.
It's alright, I can count for you.
Love, peace, gentleness, tenderness, kindness, compassion, hope, logic, reality. We don't live our lives in unreality or frog reality, or cinder block reality, or cot reality. There is only one. So, knowing there is only one, there's a lot of things to be assured with, and life is very much worth living. Despite all the horrid things happening. If the gods were truly evil and terrible beings, they wouldn't have given us a choice to choose between right or wrong. So I am very glad that they have thus limited their power so we could have the ability to choose. And so I feel they might become a bit envious of us.
It's weird on my eyes.
Because they... Yes.
I'm sorry, you finished your conversation. I just have a question.
Mm-hmm.
What makes your light blue? I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
Well, it is very pale and very fragile. It's a dying flame, so to speak. Take a guess. If you burn some certain things in fire, it will turn certain colors.
I don't know. Really?
Yes.
Shit, I didn't know that.
To be honest, miss, I thought it was because of blueberries.
No, it is not blueberries. Give me your torch. I will show you.
Right then.
Sure, why not? It's not our torch. It's the community house's torch.
This will mainly prove the point. This is a piece of dyed leather. I use this piece for stitching sometimes. But if I hold it just close to where the base of the torch is, because of the dye and the leather, ooh, that is quite hot. It's gonna glow a bit green. Why? Because there's chemicals in here. Because the plant life that was used to dye this turned it a different color. But for this, a blue is not naturally occurring usually. Not usually. However, there are certain elements that can turn it this way. This element is silver.
I don't think I'm smart enough to understand that all, I'm gonna be honest.
With just a dash
No
of
offense to you or
silver.
anything.
Bring your torch.
Keep walking away.
You will sprinkle silver powder on the torch, and it will glow blue for another minute.
Oh.
Holy shit. Oh.
May seem magical and all that, but it's just science. It is just silver. That is the color
big
silver burns when it is melted down.
Huh. Alright.
Gold has a
That is
higher
something.
melting point, where silver does not. So silver powder melts very quickly and will turn colors,
Alright.
whereas gold will just
We've got
melt
gold today too. Alright.
Almost.
Almost.
and it's already
Fooled me if you
fading
told me
away.
you're a chemist.
Oh, thank you. I
You're
was
welcome.
curious. I appreciate it.
Now you know.
Ah, I do now.
Don't
Just
keep
a
you for
couple
all of your time.
Oh. Probably should go back home.
Probably. How?
I want
Where?
to climb a bed while I can.
Where?
Come with me. I know
What?
where it is. Come on.
Where am I? Okay.
Man,
What do you mean,
really do
where
know
are
your
you?
stuff.
I don't know.
You're the one
I did go to school.
God.
That is true.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I do need to finish my education. It's not done. There's much more to do. Perhaps I'll finish it here in
Do you plan
Gradia.
to do it after all this?
I would like to. I like to at least succeed in saying I had done it. So my parents would be proud. My grandfather even more so. I think he'd be tickled pink. Anyway, that's all the talk I had in me. I think I must be away to home.
Understandable.
Hope
Need
you
somebody
didn't find
accompany you?
it too overbearing. Sure, Mr. Pot, I'm required to have an escort as I go home.
That is true. Mr. Dory will kill me.
He is the sort. He makes good on his word. Do you really not hear that? That singing?
I'm telling you, Miss Lady Ivan, I'd be dancing if I could.
I must be going mad.
I like singing.
It's like everywhere.
There could have been worse things to hear.
If you ever read those stories about fictional sirens, I'm sure they're very real. That's what it sounds like. I'm going crazy.
Nah, it's fine. I mean, you could be hearing people screaming, but instead you're hearing people singing.
That is true. I much prefer this. Need to wish some others a good night. Still some others that have been staying up too late.
It's a sad night. I've heard a lot about him.
A memorial. His body will be taken back to Ireland with his wife who came down to visit. This is where I'll remember
What was he
him by
like?
for a time. Truly I tell you, and it is no insult to you, Mr. Potts, but there was no one more courageous in all of Azera. More kind. I dare say we lost a beautiful soul on this earth, having him gone now. Saintly individual. If one didn't know any better, they'd worship him, but I know that's not what he'd want. But I'd still pray regardless and revere him as a saint as such.
Well, it was like we said before. Even if Sovitar didn't want to be worshipped, there's bound to be some people that will.
No, I shall always remember him, though. It is by his good graces that I was given the right to live. And so to waste the life I have now would be an absolute insult. So I shall go on living. Couple others here. Tora, Jonathan, Oren.
Heard a lot about him.
Private Lena, too. She was a medic in my 23rd company. Couldn't bear to see her body burned. It's tradition, but I'd much rather having them close to talk to. Saintly, goodly people. Pity they died so young. It's a horrid thing.
This world isn't as forgiving.
Never was. It probably was perfect once upon a time, back when the gods were more involved. Not anymore.
Was that their intention?
I don't think it was, truth be told. And if they're anything like us and we are made in their image, which I like to think we are, they also have free will. Mayhaps they can't be as involved and intervene in human affairs, but if the gods are somewhat all related, then I'm sure there are some sibling rivalries. That's no. Well, this is my home, so I'll be going to bed. Thank you for escorting me. I hope you enjoyed the talks.
I do. And to what you said earlier about your parents. I think they'd be really proud about the current you.
It's very thoughtful. Mayhaps when it's my time to go, I'll hear that from them in person. Oh well.
Well, hopefully it's far in the future.
Thank you, Mr. Potts. You can report back to the clinic that I made it home safe.
Bye, miss. Have a good sleep.
I will. It is the trees. They're singing. At least I'm sure they're singing. What a beautiful harmony. Perhaps it is all my imagination, but goodness me. There is beauty. I like this. These strolls in the woods. I wish it could always be peaceful. Perhaps that's just my goodly nature wishing out for it to be so, but I know it can't be. This would make a good picnic spot, but it's a bit too stony. Perhaps one of the old robber baron camps. There's the hard, stony cliff face. all the way to the vineyard. It's like my own little secluded hidden garden. I like this. Pretty. You know what? I want to get a good look. Goodness, it's a sheer drop. Tana's asleep. Oh, what a beautiful moon! How pretty. It is a drop. Pretty. It was worth saving. Costs a great deal. Look how much it's grown. It was worth it. Worth saving.
Thirsty. Delicious. Oh, there goes my chunky milk. need to set my alarm. It's bedtime. I think Lottie will stay up here for a time. Meditate and think about life, bro. Sounds like a great idea. Very fitting.
Dude,
Great.
tell me,
It's tea time.
They're not gonna know what it is, and Kyle's gonna run over to the ranger and be like, I found him! I found him! Dude, literally it's gonna be like the fucking Mark
Alright,
player
y'all.
meme. You're just gonna see
I'll
fucking
send you
randers
on.
be like, there you are, you son of a bitch!
So
I spent
that-
3 weeks! 3 that weeks! Fucking model. And you probably know this as well. So many fucking polys on that fucking model and tries on that fucking model. There is no face behind that mask. And so when Andre and I switched it, we went over by like so many. We had to get rid of some of the straps and the buckles and things to try and
Have a wonderful night, everyone.
Kyle's also got his sword
I see you
and everything
probably
else on
Thursday,
his
if not Tuesday.
and his hair
And I will
and
see you
that,
next
so
week. If not, I'll probably see you Friday for
when
some
you came, I
streaming.
looked at
I'm
it
not
like,
sure
you
what we'll
still
do, but
need
we'll
this?
see.
How did he do that?
You guys are awesome. Good night. Take care. Farewell. Bye bye.
Did it.